I don't know if that changed or what. We'll see.
We are live. Hello, everybody. Welcome in to our Sunday live. Say hello as you are coming in and let me know where you are. I'm getting everything loaded on my end. I like Facebook. I don't know about Facebook though. Hey, Amy. Hey, Mystic. Hi, Mabes. Hey, Nelson. Hi from Mexico. Hi, Elikea. Hi, Kitty. How is everyone doing today? I know I'm really excited about the unicorns and everything on the table today. Everything is going to be super beautiful and fun and rare. I can't wait to show everything to you guys. Hi from the UK. Hi, Jose. Hi, Star from Arizona. Hi, Moonstone. Hi, everybody. Yay, Mystic. Mystic's going to hang out with us while she's cleaning house today. I love it. I was trying to figure out how to get on to the Facebook Live. So here we go. We're streaming on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and our website. So if you are watching on Instagram and there's any issues today, I just recommend going over to the website if that happens. But otherwise, like wherever you guys are joining from is great. The claiming system is still the same. So if you make a claim, you just type the code, which is the number and a letter. You type it in the chat, we pull it for you, we invoice you later, and everything works the exact same. Hi, Miranda. Hi, Kelsey. Hi, everybody. So if you're new with us, welcome in. We are based in Sedona, Arizona. I'm in the back of our storefront, so you're not really getting the whole viewpoint, but I'll flip the camera around here in a second, and then you guys can see what I have on the table. So everything is sterling silver jewelry. The number on it is the price in US dollars, and then the letter just helps me know what item that you want to claim specifically. We do intuitive selections as well. If you know you want something, but you can't decide between the options, you can also do like intuitive, or, if you don't do the letter, then I do assume that you want an intuitive selection on a piece like that when you're commenting the code, which is the price. We have payment plan options through Sezzle, Afterpay, Klarna, and Affirm. And then we email your invoice from our website, which we do accept PayPal as well. So if you have PayPal financing options, that might be show up for you, like Pay in 4 or PayPal credit, any of the options that they have on there for you. I think it's all based on your individual PayPal account. So I'm not sure. I think do we still have the t-shirts on our website, or did you turn those off?
I can turn them back on.
We'll put them back on. We were doing inventory and it made the numbers look kind of crazy because
$50 million t-shirts.
So the t-shirts were off, but Ricky can add those back up because I want to get some new t-shirts as well. These are really cool, super soft Enchanting Air t-shirts. Ricky will get those flipped back on for you guys today. So if you're in the UK or anywhere internationally, we ship usually via DHL and it starts around like $30 to $40, just depending on where you are located. Did I miss anything? Okay. And we do free shipping to Canada at $300, and then we do free U.S. shipping at $75. So most of the pieces are going to ship for free in the U.S. I've got so many beautiful things to show you. I'm really excited about the live today. I know I'm super excited for you to get your wands and your phenakite crown. I'm really excited about all of the things that we have coming up. So I'll flip you around so you can see the table while I continue to chit chat. I was up dreadfully late last night, so please ignore all of this. I was in the middle of a project and I was like, oh my God, it's almost 2:00. I should probably go to bed because we have a live sale in the morning. Hey, Danielle, did anyone else do that? You'll go on a crazy whim. At all hours of the night. And then other times I'll be in bed by 8:00. So you never know what Jamie's going to be up to. Yay! I did not see Dawn. That's really strict. Oh, maybe you have to click join the conversation. Oops. I thought she said, did you see my comment on the website? I did not see your comment on the website, but that's really weird because maybe I have to log in. So we're going to log in. I was like, I'm going to finish this project, which I didn't finish, but I got a decent ways into it. So it'll be done in a few days. It was like little Ricky and I were redoing the thumbnails from our YouTube channel because we just needed to revamp them. We weren't really sure what we were doing when we started doing YouTube thumbnails. So let me know if you have any feedback when you check those out later, but don't leave now because you don't want to miss out on any of the goodies. Yeah, maybe you turned on the setting that's like you have to log in, because I did see that it was an option that we can. What?
No, but we need to. You just have to make a username.
Maybe just log in, if you decide to go over there. But the Lavender Moon Double Heart is 222E. No rush right now, especially if Instagram's working.
I don't know. It might not work on your phone. Maybe, I don't know.
I can't believe that it wouldn't work on a phone, because I think most people are watching from the phone. But Ricky will report back once he figures everything out. Yeah, we're going to have fun.
Yeah. You can see on my phone and everything. I'm surprised.
Maybe just get out and back in. I don't know. That seems to be the trick, because that's what all of my suggestions from Instagram were like. Clear your cache. Yeah. Clear your things. But the lightest pink rhodolite, you got it. Good vibes. I think this one. These are so stunning. I am obsessed with this combo. Great for the heart. Great for love. I've got this one sized down to a size 4. Pardon my hair. It'll go up to a size 11, and I just love the lavender moon. So I don't know if you can see, there's lavender moon with opals, which are super duper stunning. I'll scan you over this tray, and we will dig right in to the goodies. Hey Glammy, how is everyone? Hope you're all doing fabulous. Oh yay. I can see, can you see my comment now? So maybe just a little, I don't think we'd finished opening up the live, so we can see everything over there now if anyone joins. Oh yeah, and the chandeliers are super pretty. So that was the double heart we were looking at. We also have a few left of the witch's knots from Thursday. And then these beauties are brand new. The lavender moon with the opal. These are so dreamy. These scream unicorn, with the opal in the middle. And then we also have the wand rings, and then we have that beautiful cross. Hey Michelle, I see you on the website. Hello everyone, everywhere. Hope everyone is doing fabulous today. So everything's sterling silver, rhodium plated. I think maybe we are wanting to look at the chandeliers. Some beautiful tourmalines. We couldn't have a unicorn live without the unicorn tourmalines. I am obsessed. Look at the chandeliers. They're super pretty. We've also got new unicorn style stacker, some unicorn rings. They're all just so beautiful. Hello, everybody. So I can show you the chandelier. So we are getting started. Hi, my heart. Welcome in. Who else was obsessed with unicorns when they were growing up? Because that was me. I had a million, anything unicorn I wanted. I had board games. I had clothing, room decor. I was into My Little Pony and all the things. So this is our cotton candy chandelier. This is Morganite, pink sapphire, and apatite. Yes. Is that you, Dawn, saying I don't know how to make my name, or who is that? I think maybe it's if you log into your account, but I'm not 100%. Amy was, Oracle was, Kelsey, Miranda. I mean, I'm still into unicorns, so don't get me wrong. Yay, I can see you. And I feel like the speed there is like really, really nice. But fingers crossed everything is smooth today. This one's 359. I've got the Pariba Appetites on this, Morganite and Pink Sapphire. It's super, super pretty and sparkly. Definitely gives unicorn vibes with the top stone there. This was for good vibes, Ricky. That's why I put it over to the side. You just want to do the unicorn tourmalines. I've always loved unicorns. I love that, Cheryl. I feel like we're all kindred spirits. Look at this beautiful unicorn. So when I was doing some research, it looks like the history of the unicorn goes back to about 2500 BCE in the Indus Valley. They had one of the most repeated symbols was carved into their seals was a single horned horse animal. And the seals were used in like trade governance and ritual. And to have like a prominent figure like that carved into it, it seems like it's not a coincidence, basically. And the animal was like associated with kind of like control, but not like force of energy. This is the beautiful unicorn tourmaline from Brazil. These are super rare. They didn't actually have a name, so I came up with a name when we when we found these. Pink, purple, blue. This one's kind of got like a seafoam green to it. It's super duper gorgeous. I'll definitely do the pendants. This one's 777A. Oh, goodness. The zoom on this is really good. I'm impressed. I feel like, how does the picture look on your guys' camera? I'm seeing things that I don't see with my eyeballs. So this is a really nice. Really nice like video feed, if you will. We do this one, and we will do the pendants. The pendants are super, super cool. So these have a light energy. They help you connect with your inner child, which is all about unicorn energy. It's very heart opening. And tourmaline crystals are piezo and pyroelectric, so they are conductors of energy and intention. This one is 777E. I just love it. And these are rhodium plated sterling silver. They will adjust up to a size 11. Do one more ring, then we'll do the pendants. Hey, Mita. Good morning. How are you today? In ancient Mesopotamia, horned animals were tied to power and divinity. Deities are shown wearing horned crowns, what kind of like symbolizes the connection to higher realms and the ability to channel energy. This one's 777F. So I did like your jokes. The horn kind of represents like a channel to the divine, to higher realms. And unicorns just have such like a pure energy. So if you are working through, working through anything that's like deep and heavy, if you feel called, unicorn energy is very loving and accepting and very gentle. And I do have a meditation that's going to go up tonight to help you tap into that unicorn energy. This beauty is 444B. This is one of the smaller pendants. I think there might be one that's a little bit smaller than this one. This one's just a really nice pink and purple unicorn. Love its energy. So pink is going to resonate with the heart chakra, and then purple resonates with the crown chakra. And for reference, this one's about 3/4 of an inch, including the veil. Here's the next one. I love that like seafoam color. We've never had any like quite of this like shade variety. This is 333A on this beauty. And then in Greek natural history, they do describe unicorn animals. I don't know that they actually use the word unicorn, but it's in their actual like historical documents, not just like mythology. So I kind of like, I want to believe there were unicorns. What do you guys think? Were there real unicorns? Or is it just all kind of like a collective archetype that we are like tapping into when we think about unicorns? Aristotle and Pliny the other like even had some writings on it, which I want to dive into. Like, what did they write about that? That's like so interesting to me. This one's 444B. Really cool color. So this is going to tap into your heart and throat chakras. Love the colors on this one. I've got 3 more. There's one super statement. Unicorn beauty. And there's also kind of like a, I'd probably say a myth, just because we don't know, but in medieval text, it says that unicorns can only be approached by someone who is like of pure intention. Like not necessarily like innocent, but like if you have bad intentions, you're not going to be able to connect with unicorns or their energy. This one's 777D. This one's super gorgeous. Like how it's like got the pastel, like purple in the middle, and then it's kind of this like seafoam blue, green, and pink there. That one, 777D. I feel like we'll probably do the unicorn stone next if you guys are ready for that. Like that was another perfect stone to have today. And this one is 555C on the beautiful Unicorn Tourmaline. How is the live working for you guys? Is it doing all right so far? So far, so good. So this one's a little bit less than the 747. Let me put these maybe in order here. Did I show you 444B? I think I did. Okay. And let's do the big one. Actually, I don't remember. I don't remember if I showed you D. I think I did. I think I showed you D. Oh my gosh, it was like not scrolling. Let's see. Yes, they do read auras. Okay, perfect. Good deal. Hey, Tink. Hey, everyone. I did, Nicole, but I can totally pop that one in again. That was weird because I had I had tried to scroll and it did not scroll.
As soon as you mess with Instagram, it doesn't.
But I hadn't messed with it. This one's 1,222. I can definitely show the rings again too. I'll scan over everything. How about that? And then I can just recap whatever you guys are interested in. I know Nicole wants to see the pink and purple pendant. This one's so juicy. It's got like purple, blue at the top, seafoam, blue, green here, and then pink down at the bottom, 1,222. It says cotton candy, but it's really a unicorn. That's not the pink. Oh, please. Here's the pinky purple one. And it kind of looks like the inclusions are clouds. So I really like this one. This one's super duper pretty. This one is 444B on this one. Is it the same with the website or does that always scroll? So I'll recap scan over all the goodies of Unicorn Tourmaline. We've not done the Unicorn Stone yet. There's not too many rings. There's only 3 rings. I know that one is gorgeous. There's a few different varieties. The range is going to be, the smaller is 333, and then that one's 444, and then these are, I think, like 555 and 777, and then that one's 1,222. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me show you. Scan over these babies. Absolutely love all of them. Got Divine on the 1222 stunning claim. Thank you so much. Gorgeous. I'm so excited for you on that one. That one's stunning. Love it. I'll do like a comparison of the rings. I feel like 777A matches that one the best, Divine. I'm going to choose middle or the right one. I kind of like the one on the right, Sarah. This one. I like how wide it is, but then I also like this one too. So I really don't think you can choose wrong. And that one, Divine, kind of like matches if you don't already have like a ring to go with the 777A. So E is in the middle. It's A, E, and F, all 777 on the Unicorn Beauties. Yeah, so like the numbers, the price on these. So if you're just curious, in US dollars, that is your code to claim. And then we also have tourmaline finger wands. And Mother's Day is coming up. So if you have not gotten a treat for your mama, or you want to treat yourself, these would make a beautiful Mother's Day gift. Super, super stunning. So those are also tourmalines down here. This has tourmaline, quartz, and amethyst. Or do we want to jump over to the unicorn stone? Unicorn tourmaline is good for healing your inner child. It's great for all forms of emotional healing. Each color on the stone is going to correspond with a certain chakra. So if it's got pink, it's going to be very healing for the heart chakra. If it has blue, it's going to be healing for your throat chakra. And when these colors are together, you're getting multiple chakra healing in one crystal. And tourmaline crystals are one of my like favorites to work with for healing because they work at a really like gentle but powerful frequency because they're piezo and pyroelectric. Dakota got one of the Tektepite rings for Mother's Day when it was on sale. I'm so glad you got that. That's such a special one. I know I've got a lot of my like gifting planned out. 222C is super pretty. I'm going to try it on for you. I love the wand rings. And I do have matching pendants to go with this as well on the finger wand rings. That one's super duper pretty. And it has a matchy pendant. This one's got a beautiful rainbow on it. This is a 249G. Super duper gorgeous. I love the colors of these. These are nice, like wearable magic pieces you can wear to set intentions with. Aren't those pretty? And then I really like this kind of, is it kind of like a honey color? Kind of like a chocolatey color. These are tourmalines. So this is kind of like a dravite tourmaline, which is a brown tourmaline. And then the one in the middle is kind of like a green tourmaline, which is a fertilite. So this would be good for your root and your heart chakras. which it's really nice to have a root chakra stone on when you're doing emotional healing, because it helps keep you grounded and clear. It helps you feel safe when you're doing healing work, which I feel like is important, because you're not going to fully like release any, like everything that you need to release when you're doing the healing work if you don't feel safe and grounded, which is all in your root chakra. So adding a root chakra crystal into your like healing toolkit is really important. The pink finger wand is tourmaline, and they're $2.99. Danielle, I can show it again for you. There's actually two different pink ones. This one's kind of like a peachy color, which I really love, kind of like a orangey peach. Probably one of the most rare tourmaline colors that I ever see. I feel like peach and purple are like colors that we don't see too often, like on their own. And then of course the unicorn tourmalines are super rare and hard to get a hold of. Hey Gina from the website, I hope you're doing fabulous. Thank you for joining us today. What are your thoughts on the website? I like how it's going to have the whole replay up. This one is the 299C, so you might have seen that. And then there's also this beauty, which is 299D. You are welcome. Oh, awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I feel like the comment seems like pop up fast, faster there from what I can tell on my end, like what I can see on the screen. Like there's not as much lag as what I see everywhere else, if I can talk today. This is 299D. B and D for divine. You got it. Thank you so much. Those are stunning. Stunning, stunning. Did you want to see the matching pendant? I'll just do a comparison with those. So you got like the peachy and the pink one. So this one probably would be the most like matching if you want to do a matching pendant divine. This is the 249G. Super beautiful. These are the 249. Let me show the last two of these. This one's really interesting. It's kind of like a lemon lime, lemon lime tourmaline. This one's really pretty. This is 299E. I love the color. I don't have any tourmalines in my collection this color, so I'm like, this one's really, really cool. Thank you, Marge. Thank you, everyone. And this is 299F. This reminds me of like a green tea. I'm in my tea era. Everything. I'm like thinking of tea. Kind of reminds me of the color of moldavite, but this is tourmaline. That one's so cool. I'll do a recap scan. Then let's just finish this tray that I'm on, because I've got the unicorn stalker, I've got the chandeliers that I showed you one of, but we didn't really go through them. And then we'll get into the unicorn stone, which is a completely different stone and completely different energy. Okay. Well, maybe not completely different. It does have pink tourmaline, right? Exactly. Unicorn. Yeah, so we got the unicorn tourmaline and the unicorn stone. It's like, don't get the man started. So these are the Morganite Pink Sapphire and Apatite for $359. This one is A. It kind of makes me think of like the horn of the unicorn up top, and then kind of like the different colors of like the mane on the chandelier. Can we hear Jazzy snoring? And it looks like customs should be shipped in about a week or so, which is super exciting. For those of you that have been waiting for your custom pieces, this one is 359B on this bouquet. Oh, what's her design? Maybe custom live next Saturday, hosted by the Gem Reaper on the website only. Oh, no worries at all, Gina. No worries at all. I feel like eventually y'all are going to be all in one spot. We are working on an app. I don't know how fast the process is going to be, but it'll be a free app. And I see everyone that wants to go over there going over there, because we won't have as many like issues with the Instagram filter, like blocking comments and things like that. And when everyone's in one spot, it'll be definitely a whole lot of fun. But the multi-streaming is nice because, well, yeah, we can still see the comments, but like as far as addressing Gina's comment of like seeing other people's questions and like chatting is what I'm talking to. So thank you for that, Artie. This one is stunning. This one is C. But anyway, the app will be super cool. So I can't wait for that to get done. It is kind of like a whole process, but I don't want you to feel like you have to do it, that, you know, the IG lives are going to go away, because that's not it. We're just trying to like expand and grow. And especially with all of the glitches with Instagram and issues, we just can't be dependent on one platform. And I can send you guys like a push notification if you opt in for that on the app. So if you're not getting the Instagram notifications, it'll just be a few extra features. And then of course, like, I think it'll be easier for shopping, but yeah, the app will be for free.
So
totally
using the
free.
app would be just like using Instagram.
Yeah.
Well, though, I mean,
this is 359E.
I don't think there's a DM thing, but we're working with them to like get a blog or whatever, forum or whatever it's called. So there can be like a little
this one is E.
chat kind of.
Yeah, they said the chat feature is a little bit down the road, because they've got a few clients that want to have like a community chat feature outside the live feature. So kind of like a forum, kind of like a Facebook community, but a private one's inside our app. But already they said that they can do like my blog. So you'd be able to like, you know, look up crystal meanings. You'd be able to shop all the products on our website and then watch the lives without any like issues of your comment getting blocked, the live not popping up or anything like that. So I'm just excited about all the different options that we're going to have. This is 359F on this one. Anyone else having trouble with the pausing? It was interesting when I talked to them for about 3 hours on Friday. When I talked to Meta, it sounded like a lot of the issues that I'm having were part of the update that they did. And then everything worked fine on Friday. And then I tried to post stories yesterday and it was back to not working right. So I've like pinged the advanced tech team that I was assigned to on Meta with all of my like complaints and issues. So yeah, let me do these stacker of beauties and then we can do that. So I don't know. I'm like, it's not a good update if everything breaks every time you supposedly update it. This one is $2.99 on this beauty, larger pink ring on the far left. Is it this? Because these are the Unicorn Stone, Juliet. We're going to hop to this tray here in just a second. And these are the Unicorn Tourmalines, which are super pretty. That's interesting, Amy. Do you notice that like on my stories? Because I noticed that when I post Instagram stories that it sounds echoey, like I'm underwater. And I was like, maybe it's my phone, because I've dropped my phone a few times. But I don't notice it on the video until I post it to the Instagram story. I've got Marge on a $2.99. Beautiful claim. Thank you so much. I can't tell that. I mean, it sounds fine to me. What are you holding up to my head? Okay, this one is $2.99. Marge got that stacker. He's disrupting my thought process. I guess maybe we can live with an echo, but it's probably worse if we've got like pausing and glitching things. These are new. You guys have never seen these. They are amethyst, pink tourmaline, and quartz for $2.99. This is $2.99J. Ricky's called it ether glass. Super, super pretty. I'll do a recap scan over this phone. Okay, just a few ties. Of the stacker, there are 4 stackers on the pink tourmaline, amethyst, and quartz. That's going to do a recap scan. So were you saying that you could notice it or no?
Oh, it's just
You didn't answer my question though. How does it sound on the website, Gina? And YouTube and Facebook. Facebook is looking strange, so I don't know if you guys are, if anyone's with me on Facebook. I can't tell. My screen is like frozen up on that tab. How many unicorn stone are there? On the unicorn stone, there are like 9 unicorn stone. Let me scan that tray. We do have a surprise, and then I will dig into these beauties. Unicorn stone is pink tourmaline, lepidolite, quartz. I'm so glad you love it, Dakota. Thank you. Sounds clear for your voice, but the music is a little strange. I can't hear it. What I can hear is a few notes here and there. It's kind of like a foresty, like harpy kind of music today. What I have going. Okay. Okay, maybe you can take care of that for me.
it must be some kind of filter things done on purpose.
I don't know. It's weird with our music. We have these beautiful Australian opal. These are full size, but they're like more dainty than we've ever had before. To $2.99J. It claims on a kind of knots. Let me see. I got that for you, She. Thank you, thank you. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. Is that better on the music? Or he turned it down? Or we can switch to the other kind of music. I thought this was kind of like mystical and unicornish, but we can always swap it to something else, or he's got it turned down, so maybe it won't show up. But bottom row on the tray with the unicorn stone is pink topaz, Jesus and Mother Mary rings.
So I don't know what's going on with the music, but it's whatever on that. But like every single one of anything you've ever had an issue with on Instagram or any complaints or anything is 100% not an issue if you get on the website. That there is absolutely zero latency. Like on Instagram,
Divine. Thank
there's
you so
usually
much.
a minimum of a 5-second delay from when Jamie shows something or says something to when it shows up on your feed. That I just listen to the website and like I could like hear Jamie say it in person and on the website at exactly the same time. It's the fastest live stream connection I've ever seen.
Which will be the case with the app too when that's up and rolling. The Jesus and Mother Mary is 222, and these are antique, so they're not rhodium plated. And these are going to be adjustable up to an 11. It's heated pink topaz. Pink topaz does not naturally get this dark. Usually it's a really, really light pink if we do have a pink topaz. Argan, are you claiming the 222? I see you with 222 on there. I just want to confirm that's your price in USD, or if you're just giving me some nice 222s today, just let me know. We do like angel numbers. Okay, initially I jumped on IG, then it was skipping and pausing, and I changed the website. It was so much better. Thank you, Gina. I'm glad that you're having a good experience there. I see there's several people over there. I don't know what's going on with the Facebook feed, Ricky, but I don't know if you move.
Something is definitely wrong with Facebook.
But the replays are there. So if you're seeing this on Facebook, you can DM us on Instagram or email us hello@enchanting-earth.com if you're wanting to make a claim on Facebook or YouTube. YouTube does not do messaging, so I can't receive any messages from you. Island, I see you sing and block. And then right now, I just don't have the staffing resources to monitor Facebook messages. So if you're on a different platform, you just email me hello@enchanting-earth.com to make your claim, and we will get it for you. Ricky's going to keep an eye on email today. Do we have Jesus and Mary and other stones? We may. All of the design rings are going to be over there, Ricky. So this one's going to be adjustable up to a size 11 for the 199B. This one's super duper pretty. You guys have never seen these before. This is the first time we've had like these smaller Australian opal. We have like big ones. So if you want to see a big one, let me know, because I do have some big juicy ones.
These are like Jesus and these are Mary, but there's no double.
Okay. So the only ones that we have Jesus and Mary on the same ring right now are the pink topaz. I have Jesus in black spinel on his own, and also in the lavender Rose de France amethyst. And then I have Mother Mary in chrome diopside right now. So this one's 199D. What's next to the little seashell ring? This one is my very last Malagasy moonstone ring, wand ring. Any wands or big ones? Not new, but I do have that cotton candy new wandlet that's super pretty. I've got Desert Dreams on 199D. Beautiful claim. Thank you so much. And this one is 444.
Yeah, we will have more at some point of the...
Absolutely, Waves. I'll get you for an intuitive Jesus and Mary. Thank you so much. I got this beauty for you. Whoops. Love it. I need to check to see if I got one, because I need a Jesus and Mary. For sure, doctor. I'll totally show that for you next. This beauty is 199E. Can you guys believe April is almost over? I'm like blown away. I feel like yesterday was insane. Like time is just going by so fast. Like the whole day went extremely fast. This is 199E. Like I feel like I blinked and then it was like after dinner time and I still couldn't get the sneaks posted. I was having such a hard time with the Instagram stories apparently. And I don't know if you guys have an option, but it seems like the iPhone doesn't work as well with the new Instagram update as like the Android, like on my personal side of things, like as far as posting and things. So I don't know if you're someone that has like multiple different kinds of devices, maybe Android will work better for you. With this new update, maybe some of the glitches are isolated over to iPhone side. It's just my personal experience. So maybe it's different for you guys. This is 199H on this one. It is crazy. It's just flown by. It's like, where did the whole day go?
These are for under 200.
Yeah, these have such nice flash. And the nice thing about the Australian opals is they're not quite as like porous as an Ethiopian opal. So They're not quite as like sensitive if you're like going to lightly wash your hands. I mean, I wouldn't be like cleaning out your pool and like doing all the chemicals and whatnot. Wearing really any kind of like jewelry would not be the greatest, but like, you know, for just like everyday life, the Australian opal definitely holds up better as compared to like Ethiopian opal. So I'll do a recap scan here over these, and we'll go back over to the tray with the unicorn stone and the pink topaz. If you guys missed any of those will be up there for you guys. And this is $199 on this beauty. Ooh. Like, you just brought me something too that I gotta pop in before we get away from these. The live picture on the website is really good. I'm so glad to hear that, Sherry. Got a few people watching over there. All right, let me show you my other thing I got here. We also have these beautiful Australian opal stackers. These are my last 3 of these. These are 444. I've got B, D, and F on the Australian opal stackers. Or he had these in his lair. What? Excuse me. And you could definitely like stack these up. And if you guys did want to see the larger Australian opals, let me know. I'll have Ricky grab them from the storefront. So the stacker is 444 and the top ring is 199, because I did want to have you grab the angel auras. I put those away and then I realized those are also perfect for the Unicorn Live. And since those are on the website, they are popped up on the website like live page. So it has like the applicable products shown over there. If I've like tagged them in the live. So nothing I've shown yet is on the website or anything like that, because they're all like new, but there are a few things that did kind of like line up with the theme of the live. This one is 444D on that beauty. And this one is 444B. All look really cool. Stack those up together. Do another scan over here, and I can show the shell ring to anyone that wants to see it. These are the beautiful Mother Mary and Jesus rings for 222. Put these on too so you can see. These are a nice thick silver adjustable setting. If you've not tried one of our rings before, obviously I recommend. We have a lot of, I would say most of our customers come back and make additional purchases. I think we have like an 87% return rate of customers after your first purchase, which I feel like is pretty insane. So we're really appreciative of our crystal community. But if you're like, I don't know, I've tried adjustables before and they're flimsy, they don't hold up, these are nothing like what you likely have tried before. So this is the 222H on the Mother Mary and Jesus ring. And these are custom to us. We design them and then have them made for us. So they're not like mass produced things that you'll find at other stores. Exactly. You start with one and then you have a showcase. That is the truth. This is our Malagasy Moonstone wand ring. This is the very last of the rings. I do have a few pendants of the Malagasy. So true. Suddenly a full case of rings. Oops. I know that was me. I wasn't really too much into rings. I'd bought a few rings before Enchanting Earth came to be, but not really very many. And I wasn't consistent about wearing them. I was just not. I liked jewelry, but didn't frequently wear it. So this is the last 444. And amazing adjustables. I don't wear any other jewelry anymore. Thank you, Mystic. Everyone's like, yes, I agree. I know, and same too, because we used to when we were getting into sterling silver jewelry, we started our business with the round beaded bracelets and crystals. And then we kind of tapped into sterling silver jewelry with sized rings and then the daintier adjustables. But I wasn't really happy with the quality. So we didn't carry those for very long. And then we started making these. This is 222E. I will never go back. I fluctuate my weight so much. So I have dozens of rings that don't fit. This is the only way my stack is stacking. I love it, Glammy. That is the same. My fingers will swell a lot. So when I start my day off, they'll be a larger size than at the end of the day I have no idea why my fingers do that, but that's why I like the adjustables. If they are not fitting right, I can just adjust it and I'm good to go. So we're going to start the unicorn stone. And Facebook seems really fast too. Facebook has it subtitled. Shout out to Facebook, I guess. This one is 222L on the unicorn stone, which is pink tourmaline with lepidolite. This is great for emotional healing. And these are also, these are rhodium plated. Everything on that tray is going to be rhodium plated except for the Jesus and Mother Mary rings. And I do have some matching pendants that go with these. These are stunning. Stunning, stunning. Unicorn stone is from Madagascar. I really like this particular crystal because it has the lepidolite, which has lithium in it. Let me spotlight the last one too so you can see. It's gorgeous color. This is 2220 on this one. It's gorgeous. This is 222L on this beauty. I love this triangle shape. Just gorgeous. This one's mostly pink tourmaline. This one is 222P. Try this on so you can see. This one's cool because it's got these lines in it. You can see the natural texture of the tourmaline crystal. My life changed after EE. Working with crystals and learning how to use energy while wearing them was life altering. Thank you so much for sharing that, Mystic. That has been my experience too. This is 222Q. I had been working with crystals. Let's see, I started reconnecting with them in 2012, and then end of 2019 is when we started Enchanting Earth. But specifically, it was 2 weeks after I got it's a really tiny moldavite crystal, or it's not technically a crystal. It doesn't have a crystal structure. Moldavite stone, I guess is a better word because it's a tektite, but it was just crazy. It changed my entire path. This is 222R. I've been thinking of you, Tink, and sending good vibes. You'll have to keep us posted on the treatment. I think it starts this week. This is 222R on this beauty. I love how this one's got the lepidolite up top and the pink tourmaline at the bottom. The lithium in lepidolite is very calming and soothing if you experience anxiety or stress. Like I had limited knowledge and didn't really dig deep until after getting your book and finding this community. So thank you. Thank you, Mystic. I'm so glad. Not like, that's why I do the thing, why I do this. I still love that. So it's a 222S. So I always like to think of crystals as like an ally. Like they're not going, I mean, they can change your life. They do change your life, but they're not like a magic pill. Like, so you do still have to take action and be a participant on your healing journey. This is 222S. Like if you're not doing shadow work and like making improvements with like, you know, if you're someone that like has a lot of like negative thoughts, if you're not trying to like shift your mind and actually put action along with the crystals, they're not going to change your life as much as if you're also doing like meditation or healing or just like going through the process of self-actualization, trying to become the best version of yourself and always trying to like improve and do better. This one's 222T. Aw, I'm glad it's starting Tuesday. Can I see first triangle again? Absolutely. My heart. This is 222T on this beauty. This one's so cool. I love the spots. Kind of makes me think, I don't know, like a unicorn with like spots on it. Real pretty. But bringing a crystal into your energy field is going to like change the energy around you. So they do kind of like work on subtle energies. This one is T. So, I mean, you can get good effects from crystals by literally not doing anything, but it really doesn't take that much additional to like set. I've got Mars on 222T. So like, let me just kind of like break it down. So like you could just, it can be as simple as like you putting this ring on at the beginning of your day. And my intention for today is to be my true self, to be joyful, to be in the present moment, and to make everyone, you know, my family feel loved around me. So like it can be simple like that. It doesn't have to be anything crazy or, you know, I have to run this marathon or anything like that to, or accomplish something very like specific to make like nice shifts in your life with crystals. They help amplify your intentions when you set an intention with them. So if your crystals aren't working for you, this one's 222U, trying to be a little bit more intentional with them, like setting a specific intention with your jewelry that you put on every morning does make a really big shift. Especially when it compounds over time, like, you know, in a week, you might find I've got Scammer on 222U, stunning clean. Thank you so much. I'm epidural ring. I'm having a hard time and I touch and say epidural. It's good. It gives me power to get through. I love that, Glammy. I do that too with like, I think my Moldavite's my best example when I'm like tired or I'm like, I don't feel like myself today. Like Moldavite really like it clears whatever's not aligned and it helps me like get back into my like state of alignment. And this one's 222V. I will do a recap over these. So if you wanted me to go back over any, this one kind of reminds me of like a portal. Epido is great. I feel like that's a crystal that kind of gets like slept on in the gem world. It's like don't sleep on the good ones. Sometimes we hear a lot about a specific crystal and it's just because it's very abundant. So crystals that aren't quite as abundant sometimes don't like gain as popularity as more abundant crystals just because a lot of people don't know about them and they're like good energy. So I'm always on the hunt for new crystals and stones that we haven't worked with before And that's the fun part of EE, is bringing you guys things that you literally won't find anywhere else in the world. So I do have like the pezzo tights on the table today. Speaking of like real unicorns in the crystal world, to me, like a unicorn is something that's like extremely rare and special. So I did bring out some other things that you guys have seen, but we're going to finish doing the new goodies. So I've got, I think, the opal crowns we haven't done. And then I've got a Tiffany stone ring. I know Ricky's got surprises coming up for us as well. I can't talk. Okay, so we've got a surprise now. Island, are you here? Because I think you might have asked for this. And I'm like, I need one too. I'm a collector of all the pretty things. And Jamie needs one of these. Oh, thank you, T. It's so much fun. It's like not even work. I'm really excited. They're probably not going to be until Thursday, Rebecca. I apologize. They're at my house. I just found them when I was like doing some organizing yesterday. I couldn't figure out what happened to them. What figure on the bottom row of that tray? Cheryl, those are the Jesus and Mother Mary rings in pink topaz. Like I knew where they were and then they disappeared. And then I've been on kind of a hunt for them, Rebecca. And they just need to be like labeled. I thought we'd gotten them labeled at home, but we did not. So those are on my kitchen counter, awaiting labeling. I like to put stuff there to be in my face that I need to get done because I don't like things on my counters there. Anyone else like that? These are all peridot. These are 333. Intuitive pick for Cheryl. Thank you so much. Grabbing you a super pretty one. I just love peridot. Intuitive peridot across the boobs. You got it, boobs. I am grabbing this beauty for you. This one is gorge. And I'm going to pop in the matching pendant so you guys can see the option here as well. This is 277H on this one. Super stunning. The first one I got my drawn to oppose with other stone cross ring is this smaller than the new one since it was the first cross ring made. I think they've all been the same size. Was it, do you think maybe it was like the smoky one, Maria? I don't know. I don't remember doing a...
They've all been the same size as far as I know with the crosses for sure.
Okay, cool. So if cross ring like this, they're going to be the same size. I can totally skin again, Island. Hey, Chad. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? We are doing a surprise new arrival right now. These are peridot cross rings. These are rhodium plated, sterling silver, adjustable up to a size 11. Oh, beautiful. These are the same size. And I can also go through all the cross options for anyone that's interested. If you would like to see all the options I've got available.
They're the same size. Maybe it's just the color playing tricks.
Yeah, it might be. We sold our last smoky. Got Moonstone on A. Thank you so much. Beautiful claim. We can totally do that. This is 333C. Oh, no worries, Island. I haven't shown them all one by one, so I'm doing that right now. These are all really good. I took a look at them and I was like, I need one, but I was good with all the options, so I'm just going to pick after you guys are all done picking if there's any left. And I'm picky too. There's a hairline. You guys want to hear an embarrassing story? Thank you, Mary. I appreciate you. It's all Peridot. This is 333D. I did my nails yesterday, and then my glue wasn't completely dried, and we had this like chicken with a rub. So I've got these like little specks of like chicken rub in like underneath my fingers that are like glued in, and I've got to figure out how to get that off of them because it's embarrassing. This is 333D. You can't like, I can't see it. Like the camera zoom makes it like look really big and crazy, but I don't have B anymore, Island. This one's is B on the tray. This one is actually D though, and I'll do a recap scan. So the last one I showed was C. The first two are claimed, but just like funny story for you on a Sunday morning. Like you have to wait quite a few hours before you can do something like that afterwards, I guess. Not well planned. And this is 333E on this beautiful Peridot cross. Anyone else do crazy things like that? And then you're like, what was I thinking? There's 4 of them, Island. Like, you guys will enjoy this. But the new nails are really pretty. I like them. They got like a dragon, a crescent moon, a butterfly. And this one is F. So I'll recap scan these, and then we'll do the 2 pendants. Oh, thank you, Tink. I appreciate you. It's like I didn't notice it until I sat down to do the live. I was like, that's kind of funny. Okay, so compare D and or C. Compare C and E. The night is catching up with me. The yawns are starting. I like all of them, Island. I can't really tell a difference. That's why I was like, I'm just going to wait till everyone picks theirs because I'm good with any of them. I think either one is like really beautiful. It might be the angling, but I would say maybe E looks like a little brighter, possibly. I can pop. The top one is C. Ricky likes C. I like any of them. F is also really nice. I think they're all good. And y'all, I'm starting something new. I used to just feature your guys' collections, and like when you guys would tag me and stuff on the story, I'm going to start doing like 2 like feed posts per week of people's collections. So if you want your collection shared, I might also go back through like previously sent ones and start posting those. So I've kind of got like several weeks mapped out. But if you guys want to, if you feel called to share your collection, just shoot me some pictures or videos or anything, whatever feels comfortable for you. And I would love to post them. So I'm going to do the pendants first, but here's the tray with all the crosses. If you don't see it, it's sold out. Like we just sold out of the all smoky. I thought we sold out of the black spinel, with the garnets, but apparently we do have at least one of those left. This is 277H. These will look stunning on the Peridot choker. I love the bail. I would say if it keeps pausing, Island, you might just try our website. It might prompt you to sign in, but I think Jean is over there. I see there's several people over there. And from what I gather, the feed is like really smooth and glitch free. This is 277G on this one. I don't have an all black spinel in the crosses anymore. there's a possibility we might have those coming back in the future. We might be able to do like a pre-order. For tanzanite, I've got this one. It's tanzanite in the middle, and then we've got amethyst on each side of the tanzanite. And then this is a gorgeous rhodolite garnet on this side. I was wearing that on this finger, so I've just been wearing this one. I love the cross ring. I think it's one of my absolute favorite styles ever. It's so protective, even if you're not someone that's like religious of any, standpoint. The cross also symbolizes the 4 directions. It's very protective. So those could be other reasons why you're drawn to the cross. If you're like, I'm not necessarily Christian, but I feel like I'm drawn to the cross, can be another reason why you might be feeling those. We also have this style with the peridot. In the middle, it's got citrine, and then on the outside, it has chrome diopside.
So as far as I'm not making any more batches of these cross rings. You can definitely do a pre-order, but that's the plan right now. I have other designs taking up the capacity, or they will be.
So we can take pre-orders on the black spinel, or if you wanted like a smoky. I did island. I can redo those as well for you. This is garnet, and then it's got rhodolites on the outside. This one is stunning. This is $2.99 on the rhodolites. I'll just scan back over. I've got C, D, E, and F island. So I'll recap scan those for you.
Just whenever you want to do it for ever, just message me.
Love it. This one's super cool. So this has black spin on the middle. Almandine garnet are the red stones. And then the orange is a hessonite garnet. This is the Dante's Inferno. And this is the last one of this style.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I hope. I need to pre-order a pendant. The pendants.
You don't get.
Oh, I don't get the pre-order?
Anybody else? Your pre-orders are no good here now.
I've got Doctor on $2.99. Beautiful claim. Thank you so much. Gorgeous. I love that one. This is Ricky's favorite. This is the last one of this style. Oh, I forgot. We did not do the unicorn stone pendant. So we will be doing those up next before we do the lavender moon crosses. And this is the other purple cross style. This one has lavender moon quartz, amethyst, and iolite for $2.99. So the iolites are more affordable than the tanzanite. So they're kind of like similar color vibe, but definitely a different energy with each of these two.
Jamie can't pre-order because she doesn't pay for pre-orders, and then she doesn't pay after they're here either. So
what do you mean?
She's lost pre-order privileges.
Don't I have to pay for the production? What, do we ever make black opal ones?
Yeah, if
we should.
Black opal, I would definitely consider that. So whenever we stop production on things, we can only produce so many designs at once.
Blue Lotus, Kyanite, I like Tanzanite for $3.59.
If I find the stackers, for example, are pretty much done. If I found really cool stones, I would make them into stackers. It's just we're not just doing a bunch at we're not going to do 10 stacker stones at once or these crosses. If I found black opal, did we do black opal or those the finger ones?
I think it was the wands because we did do. Gosh, now I can't think.
They would be cool though. We did opal.
Yeah, we did regular opal. Yeah. But yeah, I'm down to do black opal. And he's a lot of the times where he's kidding, even if you can't tell that he's kidding, he thinks he's funny that I can't pre-order.
Oh. No, I'm not kidding.
What stones are in the lotus? This one has kyanite, iolite, and tanzanite. So it's going to be kyanite in the middle, iolite is the 4, and then tanzanite's on the very outside. We've also got tanzanite in this one, and it is a little bit more just because the larger tanzanite in it is $4.55. So those are the two options with tanzanite. The other lavender cross has highlight. I got the regular opal one and it's gorgeous. Thank you, Desert. I want the black opal one for my other hand. Me too. Now that you say that, I'm like, I need that too. I need it in my life ASAP. I need the cross ring and everything. I mean, I would say the cross is like a newer style, so I wouldn't say it's like retired or anything like Ricky might have mentioned with the stackers. The stackers, we have a ton of options, and I think we have all the options on hand that we could potentially remake.
Everything you can think of. So from here, it's like if we're not going to remake ones we already made on the crosses and stackers, but if I find something that's going to be really cool and unique, then we'll do it for sure. But it's going to be like sprinkled in here and there. Stackers, we still have
this is E and F
of unreleased stackers.
Got E on top and F on the bottom. These are both beautiful. And then I'll do D and C together. And then if you need like something that's not compared already, I can totally compare it if you let me know which combo. That way we can do the unicorn stone pendants. And this is going to be C on top and D on the bottom. I think he's hilarious. Don't say that too much though, because it'll go to his head and he already thinks he's like the funniest thing ever. I'm like, all right, can we be serious for a second here? I've got Island for F. Thank you so much. Gorgeous claim. Thank you, thank you. Did you want to see the pendants too? Or are you good? Let me know. Alrighty. My like Capricorn moon is like a little bit more serious than Ricky and his Aquarius moon. Which is kind of funny. It's funny.
It would be overwhelming for you to come here and see this in person. Sometimes I think we should take stuff out of the storefront. You just like have less options for people, so that they don't like just get overwhelmed with the options we have.
And then here I am, like earlier in the week, I did a lot of organizing to where I consolidated. So if there was like a designed ring that we had like maybe 4 or 5 of on the tray, I consolidated it to trays of like one of each option and then put the back stock away so that you can see more options in the website. I like to see all the options personally.
I know, just say like we're at a show to buy inventory and you went into somebody's booth or whatever and they had like the lineup we have, it would be like Jamie would spend a fortune. It would be insane. That's how I know we have the best lineup in the world. Like nobody has more diverse lineup of jewelry options than we do in the world. Like I'm telling you, you can't go anywhere and get what we have here in one place. You probably have to go to 30 places.
We're manifesting growth with our team so that we maybe can be at shows like Tucson as far as like for like retail customers to like come see us and shop and all of that. But oh my gosh, I love that idea. I want to do a flower so bad.
So what my plan right now is to do, you can visualize it pretty easily, is take 4 teardrops and put them in the cross and then do smaller teardrops in like the intersections.
We have done moissanite in the cross. We may be able to have that.
I think I'm
so it's 159D.
I think it was you, maybe somebody else.
Well, let us know. If anyone wants to see it. This one is 159D on the heart. We do like to be bedazzled for sure. Can we be bedazzled? This is 159F on this beauty. Love the of the heart. Claim.
Is there a chandelier
On the moissanite tray. You're going to have to replace that one. There's only a few left. I got you, Island. Thank you so much.
Okay, but I do.
This is 159A. Right. It was in the store.
No, I have one over here. Cross. Oh, yeah. Okay. This right here was like, I can't. This pattern color layout, probably one of my favorites. I don't know, like that. The peridot and the rhodolite go so well together. That'd make a cool flower color combination.
This beauty is 159B. I love these unicorn stone. So this was pink tourmaline and lepidolite. Apologies, these were quite a bit after we did the ring. So if you're not sure about the stone, let me know. This is 159E.
This is one you don't see in jewelry too much. It's usually not nice enough to make into jewelry, so they don't cut it in the cabs.
It's been elusive to have in jewelry. So I'm excited for these ones. These are gorgeous. This is 159L. And this one's 159I. Beautiful. This one is 159O. Just a few more of these. I'm going to show you all the options. It's a beautiful unicorn stone. This one's so cool. I love all of the different pink tourmaline on this. This is 159N. This is 159R. 3 left. I'm going to move a few things around. This is 159S. All of our unicorns on the same tray. This is 159Q. I've got Scammer on 159N. Beautiful claim. Thank you, thank you. And I'll do a recap scan. So if you missed any or just want to see like a little recap, I'll show it for you. This is 159Z. Here's a scan of all the color options. So I had 2 hearts, some square shapes, some triangles, and some portal shapes. For surprises, we had Australian opal, full size, but kind of like dainty full size. BBs. Do we have another surprise? I'm trying to think. Did we have another surprise ring?
We had the peridot.
Oh, we had the peridot cross ring. Good vibes. Putting all my tourmalines in one spot here. And I brought the shell back out because the shell reminds me of the unicorn horn. Like, I feel like unicorns kind of like match that energy. So I put all of our unicorn stone and unicorn tourmalines together. So I've got the wands, which are $2.99 on the tourmaline, unicorn stone cabs for $2.22. Then we have the unicorn tourmalines for $7.77. I do have matching pendants. And then the unicorn stacker, which has amethyst, pink tourmaline, and quartz on this beautiful tray. Yeah, let me move Peridot a little closer so I don't forget about those. We have this Carly for $3.33 on the beautiful Peridot. You are so welcome. All right. Do a little scan for you. Up next, and we also did these chandeliers. The chandelier is Morganite, Pink Sapphire, and Pariba Apatite for $3.59. We're about to do these gorgeous Tiffany stone with amethyst infinity rings. Unicorn is such a vibe. Love those. Thank you, thank you. All right. I'm obsessed with these Tiffany stones. These are so good and such a crazy price on the Utah Tiffany stone with amethyst. These are $2.49, and I do have two matching pendants to go with these. This one is gorgeous. This is $2.49 on the first one. Tiffany stone is great for connecting with your higher self. It's great for aligning with your path and giving you clarity on what steps to take next. These will go up to a size 11. They are rhodium plated 925 sterling silver. Thank you, Dawn. I so want one of these. I'm like, I want everything. Every live. This is 249B. It is quite the problem because I can't have everything. The nice thing about jewelry is it is easier to store. This one is 249B on number 2, 249B. If it gives me one more time, I'll try the website. LOL. Do it. I think you'll really like the website. Once you guys try it, then you'll be like, I'm not coming back to the Insta Glitch app. Although I will say props to Instagram for like not suppressing people's opinion. Like if I were to say that on TikTok, I would get this pop-up violation box. So kudos to all the platforms that aren't quite as like penalizing of free speech as the TikTok app. This is $2.49C on this one. TikTok doesn't like me, but we may give it a shot on Thursday and see if it still penalizes me. But everything else seems to work good. So, yay. This is 249D. 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 I'm not able to not say things sometimes. So with D, I'm like, which one do I need of these? These are all so good. Hey, Mames, welcome in. This is 249E. What have we done? We did Unicorn Tourmaline rings. We did a Unicorn stalker with amethyst quartz and pink tourmaline. We did Unicorn stone. We did tourmaline finger wands. We're doing right now Tiffany stone with amethyst. We did a chandelier with morganite, pink tourmaline, and Paraiba apatite. And pink topaz, Jesus and Mary rings. We did peridot crosses. We did Australian opal, full size, but kind of like a daintier stone. Packed a 16-foot storage pod with all my stuff Thursday. Goes in a cargo ship and will be my one-way ticket is booked June 2nd. Oh my gosh, that's exciting, Island. This is 249F. Are you pumped? It'll be June 2nd before we know it. I'm gonna blink and it's gonna be June 2nd. And you're gonna be in California. And come see us in Sedona. Yes. So here's a recap scan over the Tiffany stone. Exactly. Just love these. So we also had the pink topaz Jesus Mary. That was the chandelier. That's the those beauties. We also got some sunset tourmalines. We've got the garden quartz from Thursday, which is super gorgeous. I figured we'd probably do. I've got the witches knots. We got chandeliers. We got so much fun goodies. And then maybe later, if you guys are down, we can do like a storefront tour for anyone that's not been able to see our shop here in Sedona yet. Yeah, let me do the Tiffany pendants. Thank you for the reminder, Sarah. Because I also had a few matching pendants that I haven't done as well. So let me do those. Absolutely, Tink. Do you have a preference or do you want me to pick one for you? This one's $199G on this one. I have the chrome diopside and the Mother Mary, and the pink topaz Mabes actually also has Jesus on it. So it's not just a Mary. And I think that's what we have right now. I'm fairly confident, but I am still kind of like in the process of organizing all of the new things. It's the full-time job keeping things here in the shop organized. We've also got the sun and moon, the skull and roses. There is a shell ring. Let me pop that beauty in. Like someone needs this. And there's also matching pendants to go with this, but this is the last ring. This is 222E. You can, Sarah. I'll grab you the first ring. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. This particular pendant is 177. That beauty. I got that one for Sarah. Thank you. Thank you. AJ on 222E. Beautiful claim. AJ, let me know if you want to do a matching pendant on the 222. Absolutely, Amy. Let me show you pink topaz. These are stunning. I love it with Jesus and Mary together. I'm not working to make pendants to match all the ring designs. But he's being a party pooper. Yes, on the pendant. I got you, AJ. Thank you. Thank you. I've got 3 left of the pendants, but I do not have any more rings. For other matchies on the lineup, we have this that matches the Unicorn Stacker, the Amethyst, Pink Tourmaline, and Quartz. I can definitely show the Tiffany pendants again. This is 249Q on this one. I can definitely show the Pink Mary. So this has the Tiffany stone with the amethyst. These are $199. This is $199G and $199H. They have a really pretty veil. You are so welcome. And then there's also these that go with the chandeliers, which I love the chandelier pendant. These are so pretty. Should have worn a chandelier today. This is $299G on the Morganite, Pink Tourmaline, and Periba Apatite. I've got Tink on G. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Beautiful matchy set. Love it. Okay, let me do the Pink Mary and Jesus. Jassie's a toasty little guy today. He's quiet though. No big snores yet anyway. We're still waiting anxiously for Jasper's pick of the day. He's keeping us on the edge of our seats. So is the heated pink topaz for 222. Are they pink tourmaline or pink sapphire? The stacker is pink sapphire. I apologize if I said pink tourmaline. I meant to say pink sapphire. I've got tourmaline on the brain. We've got a lot of tourmaline on this show today. But this one is definitely pink sapphire. Morganite, pink sapphire, and apatite for $359. And the same on the pendant. My tongue might have got carried away with those. Thank you so much, Tink. Appreciate you. Love, love, love all of these. Ricky, can you hand me the cord whenever you can? Can you hand me the cord whenever you can? Jasper sending you snuggles and kisses. Jasper is grateful for snuggles and kisses. He is always down for those. Ooh, Vid's getting first chandelier tomorrow. That's exciting. I love the chandeliers. We've got a whole tray full of gorgeous chandeliers. If anyone wants to go through those, let me know. This is our beautiful lavender moon quartz, which is a variety of amethyst. We're going to do the crowns up top, which I am drooling over. Let's swap these so you can see the matchy crowns together. I'm going to put that right there. These are stunning. Look at these exquisite opals with the lavender moon. It's such a unicorn vibe. And there is a matching pendant that goes with these rings. This one is 333B. I do tend to gravitate toward the feminine colors too, but I do like all of the colors. I'm one that's I need the whole rainbow of every single color, please. And thank you. Chasing unicorns and rainbows and all of the magical things. This one is so pretty. If a unicorn was in a ring, I feel like it would have an opal in it for sure. This is 333C on this one. It's so mystical and magical, and opals are good for manifestation because They actually don't have a crystal structure, so their energy is very fluid. They have tiny spheres of silica down at the atomic level. So the energy just kind of like flows freely. It doesn't follow like a single like path of flow throughout the stone, like a more structured, like a cube. What I find, this one's like got a lot of fire down at the bottom. It says 333D on this beauty. This one is stunning. Wait till you see the matching pendants. Super pretty on that one. And then I've got 2 left of the matching wands. These would be so pretty to wear together. Or you could do them on like different hands. Like I've got the lavender moon with the opal wand on that hand. I could do it on one on this hand like this and have kind of like some like balancing, or you could work like totally rock it out and put them on the same hand as well. I'll show you what the matching pendant looks like. Then we'll do like the double hearts. We can do any of the crosses. I have the bicolor morganite and aquamarine on the table as well. This one is 277A. Super gorgeous. Got these over as well. Some of you guys have been asking about them, so today is a good day to take a look at those as well. This is one of the lavender moon wands. This is 249A on this beauty. And look at this one. So gorgeous. This is 249C. On this one. I'm really excited for this coming week. Surprise stalkers. We had, let me see here. We had these stackers. Carly, did I show you these? Did you see them? It's amethyst with pink tourmaline and quartz. That's weird. Took all the comments away. This is $299K on this one. What we had today. And then this one I feel like is also kind of unicorn. What, like, who can name, and I don't know off the top of my head, but the My Little Pony that was like purple and red and white. What was her name? Like, I'm dying. Like, I'm gonna have to like Google that, because I remember I had that like back in the day. I don't know if I have any of, I don't know where my childhood stuff is right now. I have a lot of stuff in storage because we moved here a year ago and just haven't like got everything out. Anyone else in the same boat? Probably. Yes, no, but this one reminds me of whatever unicorn that someone will know probably. This is 249O. This is amethyst, garnet, and rose quartz. It's super pretty too. And now I'm saying that, I'm like, I definitely need that stalker then, because that was My Little Pony that I really liked. Well, I really liked all of them. I remember that one was like a whole vibe. I'll scan you guys over this tray because this is super pretty. I've got a few left of the rose zircons and then a few left of the gemmy rhodonite with black opal. And we didn't do the lavender moon double hearts. Look at those rose zircons. They're so sparkly. Zircons are one of the world's oldest minerals. And you might have heard of cubic zirconia CZs, which are synthetic, made to mimic this natural stone. So they're like a really cheap stone that's used to kind of like mimic zircon / diamond. Moon Dancer. Oh my gosh, I remember Moon Dancer. Oh, Moon Dancer. I love it. Rose zircon's good for attracting love. It's very grounding. Hi Rolex. Hi everyone joining in. This one's kind of like a sunset color. This is 288B. It's very grounding, great for attracting love, great for opening the heart, great for helping you feel safe and stable. And I just love that sparkle that you see with zircon. That is due to its refractive index. These are rhodium plated 925 sterling silver, adjustable up to a size 11. Really, really beautiful. Now I want to like binge My Little Pony. The other like 90s, 80s, or beyond. You know, I know it's not like exclusive, but I just remember like the OG My Little Pony, Fizzy Pop, Rainbow Dash. Moon Dancer sounds really familiar. Fizzy Pop and Rainbow Dash, like I feel like I might remember those if I saw it. This one's 288. See, this one is insane. Insanely beautiful. Now they're kind of like sounding more familiar, Gina. I'm gonna have to Google it later. I mean, well, on the replay, that's the nice thing. So like, you won't be able to see the comments from the lives on the replay, but like, I do try to read the comments. So if you're like, you know, you want to go back and like hear something or whatnot, Good Vibes is getting 288C, stunning claim. I love that one. That one's so amazing. This is 222D on that one. And then one more. I'll do the last one before we move on. We also have matching pendants, so if you want to see those, let me know. And then the Tales of the Unicorn. You guys have probably seen me post about that before, but did anyone ever have Tales of the Unicorn board game? I have a whole story about that. You guys, some of you may have heard. I loved Rainbow Bright. I loved Care Bears. I loved something that was not like super well. Like, do you guys remember like David the Gnome? I was obsessed with that too. I would watch that at my grandparents' house a lot. I think it was on a different channel. What stone was that? That was the rose zircon with all the sparkle, Senora. I have to show this one again. So this is our Moon Dancer ring. It was like it was all about gnomes, and I'm going to have to like deep dive on that too. Did we ever watch Dragon Tales? I feel like maybe that was a little, was that like our time?
My sister used to watch it, but she's 10 years younger.
I remember little Ricky watching Dragon Tales. I don't know why I can't remember that one. This is 249A on the rhodolite with the black opal. My mom actually got rid of my Tales of the Unicorn game because there was like a dark crystal, and it looked like a smoky quartz, but of course, you know, it was like plastic and had a spider in it. And I don't remember exactly what, but like it was like a darker energy. And then there were other crystals that were like good crystals and whatnot. It was just funny. I was banned from having it. And then Adult Life, I go rebuy this. It was probably like a $10 board game or $20 board game. I had to spend $200 to get my, like, the full, like, Tales of the Unicorn game back. Like, you have to pay a premium. We have Jesus in the Rose de France and the Black Spinel. Will we be restocking Jesus?
Maybe we have some that aren't released yet, but we're not going to go back and remake them once they're sold out.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't, don't know why that's not like memory wise. I remember the Magic School Bus. I can definitely show the Jesus rings I have. I was obsessed with the Magic School Bus too. Can you hand me those rings? I was born in 87. Anyone's curious. Yeah, I think you might be able to find it online. Like I wanted the full set. So like, I think there were other ones that were like not quite as expensive that had made like, they were kind of like missing pieces, but I wanted the whole thing. For Jesus rings, I have the Rose de France, which is a pastel amethyst. Oh no, maybe Ricky couldn't find those if you tried to claim in the messages.
It might be in the requests.
Shelly shouldn't be in the requests. This is 222. If you're new and if you never chatted with us via DM, you might get in the request, like if we haven't responded to you. We do try to like keep an eye on those, but we get a ton of messages, like hundreds per day in our like requests and then the general folder. So it can be kind of a little difficult to keep up with all of that. Yeah, I loved Carmen Sandiego too. I loved it. I remember that.
Which one did you want? I can grab it if you...
And this one's 222A. So this one's Mother Mary, actually. There is a Jesus one. There's just two Marys in the Black Spinel. There's Mary in the chrome dioxide. And then this is 222C. Yeah, you shouldn't be over there. But sometimes Instagram's super glitchy and like people that we've talked to a lot end up being in the other folders. So I don't know. I apologize if we missed a DM or anything. Just ping us again. These are adjustable from sizes 4 to 11. They're super thick and sturdy. The Rose Zircon ranges from 288 to 222. I had a lot of fun computer games too. Got Shelly on the Black Spinel Jesus. That's the last Jesus. I do have Black Spinel and the Mother Mary, but that one was the final Jesus in the Black Spinel. But I've got Mary and then I have, of course, the Rose de France Jesus. We will have a few more coming out over the next few months. They are kind of like, we have all of our like releases planned out, so they're not here at the store to just kind of like easily look through. Everything is like categorized by like release date. So just keep an eye on our page. I'm going to try and do like better job of like at the end of the week recapping what's left on Instagram, just kind of like a regular post of it. And then keep an eye on the story sales too. So those are up and they're the highlights on our profile. This is the Chrome Mary for 222. Really good price for a big chrome dioxide like this. I love these for protection. Really, really nice energy. And then I was going to show these and then I got distracted. Thank you so much. Yeah, so they're solid 925 silver. Most of the rings are rhodium plated, except for like the Jesus and some of the designs that have like the antique finish. Like this is rhodium plated, so it's not going to tarnish for a very long time on you. This is 222 on the lavender moon with the garnet. This one's a new fave. A new fave of mine. We need a unicorn design ring for all of us unicorn lovers. We'll have to make that happen. It's a need. Island, I see you on the website. Let me know what you think of it over there. I can't see who's all on, but I can see when you comment. Ricky might be able to. And this is the Witch's Knot in the Lavender Moon. Really gorgeous. I think we need it. Okay, you guys want to talk about unicorns. Bicolor aquamarine morganite. This is virtually like unheard of in jewelry. It's unheard of even to find it really in specimen form. They are pretty spendy when you find the bicolor aquamarines. I would say these are less common than bicolor tourmalines. And then I do have a wand surprise for you guys.
Full size wand.
Full size wand
We're
surprise.
out of wand pendants.
So just pricing wise, it starts up at $177. And a lot of these are the kind of like Schmitty size that are going to go up to a size 10. This is going to be the biggest one for $444. This is the full size. It's got the morganite right there and then the aqua. Really, really cool, unique gemstone. So we got this material rough and then we had it faceted just for us. These are ridiculously expensive when you find, like, we would find just like one stone maybe at, you know, the higher end, like gem show where it's like dealers only. Everything's 925 silver. These also have rhodium plating on them. And then these are all adjustable as well. And then the wands are also going to be 925 silver as well. But you could like go through that whole entire, you know, like hundreds of vendors and find like one, maybe two gemstones like this. You'll find them loose, not set in silver, and you're not going to buy them loose even at this pricing. Like these are really, really amazing. I have an incredible ametrine Ganesha wand with natural citrines as the tips. This is a 925 silver with rhodium plating. And then we have the sacred spiral, which is powerful for manifestation. This is 1222A. Ametrine is incredible for balancing your energy field. I'm going to backlight this. I'm going to show you the bottom row first one on the aqua morganite. This one's so pretty. This one is $377. This one's a nice statement size. I know, like it's such a dawn wand. I have to backlight that one too. I want to backlight both of these pieces. They're just exceptional. Was the chrome Jesus and Mary? The chrome was Mary only. We are, I believe, going to have a Jesus and Mary combination coming out in the future. I just don't know exactly when it is slated for. My feet are going to sleep. Love the aquamarine. We're going to get picked. Thank you, Gina. Thank you. This one is so cool. And I love all of the faceted morganite. So that, you know, like that would be a good size for a ring. So when you think about like the wand pricing, these are like just really great prices. Like each one of those stones could be its own ring. Probably like at least a $200 ring. All of this is sterling silver, and then you got the natural citrines on the tips, and then you have this like exquisite Ganesha carving and a big chunk of gorgeous ametrine from Bolivia. Really, really incredible. Dawn, I ordered the ant motes. I'm excited because I just redid all of my like hummingbird feeders, and there was a bunch of like ant situations on them. And then my other wand for the day is this stunning gold rutile. Look at these gems. These are just crazy. Gold rutile is an accelerator. So this is for someone that's trying to manifest something fast. Like your patience is done. You wanted it manifested yesterday. This is the wand for you. It's got Lumerian quartz at the tips. We've got lots of high quality gold root tile on it. It's set in sterling silver. This is 1111G, and it has the powerful spiral energy, which is basically one of the vibrations of creation. It's the DNA is a spiral helix. And then we also have like spiral galaxies. So from like the very smallest like energy to the largest, most expansive energy in the universe, which would be a galaxy, is the spiral energy. So to have that, like when you're setting an intention with the crystals, it really like adds an energy boost to whatever intention you're setting with a piece like this. Combined with the silver, which is also an element and a mineral, which is a conductor of energy. Quartz crystals are used in electronics as conductors. They retain information for time and just like sending, receiving information. Our electronics would not work without quartz crystals. So when people are like, oh, crystals don't work, it kind of like makes me like chuckle on the inside, because I think there's a lot of things we don't understand about like quantum physics in the universe, and like everything is connected. And even if we don't have like the words for it, or we don't have like a specific study that shows, you know, crystal energy does things to the human body, I think we can like deduce from like its applications and like quantum physics and other things that maybe we don't quite understand everything right now. But if you're drawn to crystals, there's usually a reason for it. So I would say this one's better for like removing blockages. It is lucky because it's got the citrine energy on it, and then amethyst is like very balancing. So if you're trying to like cleanse blockages out of your energy field, or you're wanting more harmony in your life, like this is your wand. And you can set any intention with it because it does have ametrine and the citrine. So amethyst and citrine, they're all quartz variety crystals. So they're piezo and pyroelectric conductors of energy. And then this is good for someone. This one is more of like an open-ended energy in the sense that you could really set any particular intention with it. It's not necessarily focused on harmony, balance, removing blockages. It can do any of the above and anything else that you desire and help it happen fast. Gold rutile is kind of like one of my favorites for that, especially like for people that are into crystals and maybe you're like working with different combinations of crystals. Those are great to add in to work with your other crystals. Can I please show the second, third, and fourth aquamarine on the bottom row? Absolutely. Second, third, and fourth. You got it. Manifesting moonstone wandlet. Oh my gosh, we need moonstone wandlets. We do. We need wandlets and all of the things. This is $377K on this beauty. Jasper's got a confirmation on this. He made a noise. We do have rutile rings. Do you want to see gold rutile? Do you want to see copper rutile? Or just like open? Oh, we also have black rutile. We probably have some green rutile. We've got a ton of options in the storefront we can kind of like explore here in a little bit. Copper rutile would like to see. Beautiful. I know we've got some copper rutile in our like Egyptian style ring too, in addition to what we have in the regular ones. This is 377G. Are you listening?
What?
The copper rutile rings. Oops, sorry guys. And the fourth one, this is a really big, beautiful one. This one is mostly aqua. And it's got some cool like rutile. Ooh, we may have a copper starburst. I'm trying to think. I know we've had a few things come out and come back and all of the things in between. This one is 444A. Is the IG feed working okay for you guys? Here's another confirmation from Jasper. So Jasper's picks are 2 and 4 on the bottom tray. I'll do a recap scan over these guys. I love these. So we're going to show something while I grab something. Jasper says hello. I can smell his dog food. Divine on the 377G. There's 3 right there. We do have matching pendants with us. Divine, let me know if you or anyone else if you guys want to go through the matchies. We can grab those from the store as well.
I think we do have one Taste One pendant still. Just the dot taste is 888. So this, you guys already know how rare that material is to find faceted. So these two. So this is a gold rutile. The copper ones are on the right side. This is a pretty large ring by most people's standards.
Oh my god, Amy's getting the 888K. Gorgeous.
And the other one is one of the Starburst. Here, I'll have Jamie show those.
What did I miss? What's the 88K? Oh, Amy, I'm glad you got it. I've been like, how has no one got this beauty yet? It is so pretty. Thank you, thank you. Did you guys get to see the cotton candy one? Second row left. Did you do that one for, which one is that? This.
Yes, the big one from the cabochon next to it. I don't know. Well, because you can't see them all on the screen. Maybe just scan that tray. We'll just do one tray at a time to
Leave it to Ricky
right
to make
tray.
things like confusing.
Right tray.
Oh, I'm so glad. No worries. I feel like things are always like waiting for the right person. So like when something's like not claimed, like it's just waiting for whoever's meant to happen. I can totally show you these two. If there's any other ones you want to see, let me know. I'll be happy to show you. Gorgeous. This is 199F on the smoky rutile. Divine wants the starburst one that you showed. You'll have to show me which one. I'll go first and last. First, yes. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. This is 179D on this beauty. This one's in clear quartz. The other ones are kind of like more in a smoky quartz. But I love how these have like really big, like thick copper rutile inclusions in them. And this one is the last one on the top tray, or on the second tray on the top. I said that all backwards, but you know what I mean. I think this is 199B on this one, last one on the top row. I see like an angel wing in this one. Love it. Just this beauty. Dawn, today I'm trying the diamond tea if you're here. It is pretty good. It's a white tea. I wish I would have grabbed some ice, but it was like still pretty hot when I headed up to the store today. This is 333B on this one. I can do a comparison. Love this one. This one's such a statement. So like the top one, it has a little bit more like silver, like swirling. And this is more of like a simple, like silver wrap on the last one. So the top is the 179 and the bottom is the 199. And this one's in smoky quartz versus this one's in clear quartz. Smoky quartz is great for like cleansing energy. It's fabulous, fabulous gemstone. I'm just going to pop in a few of my faves here from all the retiles. I've got LD on the 179D. Beautiful claim. Thank you so much. That one was the one that I preferred, but I don't always like to like be like, oh, that one's better. If you're drawn to a particular one, there's always a reason why you're drawn to a crystal. Look at this one. This one's got a really cool star formation. This is 259O on this beauty. And I'm so excited to share the unicorn meditation with you guys tonight. It was like one of the most fun ones to produce. So I can't wait to hear what you think of it. And the fairy one was also fun too. So if you missed the fairy was our Wednesday meditation. This is 259M. I've got free meditations launching every week for you on YouTube. There's more content that I'm planning. I'm still working on one of my filming setups to do kind of like some different kind of meditations here at the storefront. And of course, at our house as well. So I'm just going to move these over to the side. We're going to probably explore some of the sunset tourmalines, which are also really fun. Oh my God, you fell asleep doing that. If you have trouble sleeping at night, definitely pull up my YouTube like playlist of meditations and it'll go on. It could go on for days. Oh, you already do listen to meditation. I love that. Thank you guys. They're so much fun to like do. I like taking you on a journey. And then Wednesday, if you're into like meditation, obviously if you're watching the meditations, you're in the meditations. If you're into like connecting with power animals, it's a shamanic journey to connect with your power animal that's going to air on Wednesday. How to stop the ads on the meditations. If you sign up for the YouTube Red, the YouTube Premium, which I think is about like $20, $18 here in the US per month, you remove ads from every single channel on YouTube. You don't have the ads anywhere, not just to my channel. So that's a good way to remove them from my meditations. It does stink that you have to pay for something, but at least it's not like exclusive to me. So like you're not just paying $20 for my channel, it's for every single thing on YouTube on the platform. So I personally do partake in the YouTube Red subscription, and we love it. Absolutely. Yeah, and you also get access to the YouTube music as well. And I think it just might be like specific to, like if you're seeing one that doesn't have it on there, it might be a channel that's like maybe not monetized or something like that. I did have the dioptase on my malachite choker. And I just do that in lieu of having like a channel subscription. A lot of like people do make you pay for subscriptions to the channel or subscriptions to things to access things like that for them. But we just really have the ads on because it helps with the cost of the production of the videos. Because when we do the like kind of like the music video to go along with some of the meditations, we don't do them on every single meditation anymore, but they cost us about like $250 each to make. So it's definitely not a moneymaker for us, but it does kind of like help bring in a little bit to offset the cost of that, especially if I'm doing 2 a week. Right. Yeah, I know like the timing of it in the middle of meditation is probably not the greatest. I'll have to see if little Ricky can move like the placement from like the middle to like maybe the end or something. I can definitely show you the watermelon ring. Absolutely, Amy. I'll have Ricky, Amy would like the 1618 malachite. Can I see the 222 zircon? Absolutely. There are 222 zircons. Aw, thank you, Tink. So yeah, I think like the unicorn cost us about $250. The fairy cost about the same to produce the videos to go along with those. The malachite 1618 choker. But I like it because I don't know, it's just kind of fun to have like the visual part of the journey. Hi, Emmett. Hi, MA. Welcome in. Hopefully I said your name right. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Thank everyone for joining us. That's the 222F on this beauty. All the jewelry is sterling silver. All of the rings are adjustable, which makes it nice. So you know that it is going to fit you. Hey, Lavendel. Welcome in. This is the choker I got for you, Amy. I think we do have more if anyone else wants to claim one of these. It's 1618 for only $37. The magnetic class.
It's like first batch of those chokers we ran, like unfortunately, like the pricing will like we can't get them again at those prices.
Yeah, that was a while ago. The watermelon one, I think you'd wanted to see. This one's a little bit more pricey because it's the cat's eye tourmaline. You are so welcome, Tink. I just love to do it, so it's from my heart to all of you as a thank you for being here, and just want to help you on your journey. This beauty is 1,777X on the cat's eye watermelon tourmaline. I do have some cabs that are not the cat's eye that are a lot more affordable. I think I have some even under $200. I have some faceted rings in this material as well, also in a more affordable price point, but this one is just really special because of the cat's eye effect from the rutile. Did you like the crown, Shani? I'm obsessed with these. These are like unicorn vibes for sure. I love, 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 love. This is one of the sunset tourmalines. Thank you, Shani. I know. I'm like, I'm probably not from here. I'm an alien. This is 555D. Anyone else feel like that? Probably from Lemuria, from the Lemurian civilization. All of my like love of crystals. And these were a fabulous price if you didn't get to see our pink tourmaline heart rings. These are $277, and these are adjustable up to a size 10. Love it. I'll scan over those for you guys. Thank you, Shani. I love. And let me do a scan over the whole tray. I put that on the wrong side. Here's a little scan. Do you guys want to go over the garden quartz? Are we thinking maybe storefront, party? What is that pinkish? I'm sorry, Divine. There's a pop-up that's blocking one word from your comment. The heart is pink tourmaline. These are all tourmalines on this tray. Got pink tourmaline hearts here. These are kind of like a rose to kind of like a yellow. That one's like so pretty. Tourmalines, all tourmalines here. Pinkish long one. This one's also tourmaline. What is the shortest chokers I have? The shortest length goes from 12 to 14 inches. And I have a highlight on our story or on our page. If you go to our profile after the live's over, I've got a highlight that says choker or chokers. And we have a ton of options. So we have so many different crystals, and they're all magnetic. They're in 2-inch increments from 12 to 14 all the way up to 24 to 26. Next thing, let me show you these. The unicorn stone, I think maybe, or next to the unicorn stone. I'm sorry, Divine. Isn't on this tray. This one has the tourmaline wands, the unicorn stone. This has the amethyst and pink tourmaline and quartz. And we also have some on our website too, but I think like the Instagram highlights probably easier to like see like video. And I have the prices for each option and length. There might be actually 2 different highlights. And then those are the unicorns there. The big marquee shape. Oh, maybe this one. This one's just like mostly pink tourmaline on the unicorn stone. I think this one, Divine. I'll grab this for you. Thank you, thank you. Let me know if I didn't grab the right one. Oh, Jasper's coming. It's a sweet little boy. 222S for you. Thank you so much. Do a little gloss for Cam here in a second. So I've got the matching pendants. We've also got some really amazing Larimar pendants. The unicorn tourmalines. You got a sleepy little Jasper. Sleepy baby. We can go out there and kind of like look around. Ricky, can you turn the case lights on before I head out there? Can you turn on all the lights in the storefront? We're going to kind of do a little tour unless we were going to do a lunch break, or we're just going to rock and roll on through. Yeah, we can totally do the unicorn row. Absolutely, the rings. This one I feel like is probably like a good match for your pendant. I like this one with the purple. It's so pretty. This one is 777A, but I'll go through each one. Can we hear Jasper? He might be a little too far away to hear him cooing, snoring combo. This is 777E. He got really hot on my lap, so he wanted to sit over to the side. The only bad thing, Ricky, you'll have to help me if I do the store tour, because I won't be able to see comments on my phone, so I can't really do that alone. I said to do the storefront tour, I'm going to need your help because I won't be able to see comments. So, what do you mean you'll take me out there?
It's the last close to the table, and then we'll go out there.
Is there anything else you guys want to see before we go to the storefront? Quality's so much better on here. You like it, Nicole? I'm like, y'all are going to eventually just want to be over there. But I do like having chat on Instagram, because if everyone goes to the website, then it'll be kind of like crickets on Instagram, and I don't want crickets on any of the platforms. So I want people everywhere. Whatever works good for you guys. We'll figure out how to convert people to the website, to the app. If everyone ends up being over there and not on Instagram, we'll just tackle that whenever we get to it. But yeah, I can definitely go through some of the alarm bars before we move along. And this is all my unicorn stone on the ring wise. So everything is out here on option wise. Okay. Tourmaline wandering. I totally can. This one's really pretty, Divine. This guy. The 12 to 14 Smoky is 48. This one is R. And this is the wandering. And I can totally show one again. One was really nice. So this one's the green option. I've got Divine on 222R. Beautiful claim. Thank you so much. And this one is the first one. This is 222L. Admittedly, I have a few of these in my collection. Can I try R on? Did R get claimed? I think Divine got R. I've got Divine on this one too. Thank you so much. Do you want, I like the variety too. I totally can't. Nicole, let me know if you want to try a different one on. If you want me to try a different one on. I said that weird. Let me know if you want to try one on. You probably would. You're just a little too far away right now. We need to have a retreat where you guys are all like in person. And then you all can try on everything. I'll do a capstan. I'll do the Larimar for AJ before we leave this section here. Some beautiful, beautiful claims today, as always, everyone. Oh, we didn't even do, I forgot to set up the other stuff, like the gem show. Oops. I've got Phoenix on 299C. Stunning claim. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Let me pop in the matching pendant for that in case, I don't know if you were on earlier and got to see it or not. This one is 249G on the matching wand pendant. Gorgeous claim. And Mello wants to see the unicorn pendants. Let me do a scan over the pendant tray. I apologize for, I'm kind of moving slow. She's tired today. And I can go through these one by one, but if there's like a specific shape that's jumping out at you, like maybe let's say a triangle or like a rectangle, let me know and I can pop those in first. So I'm going to go through these first. I saw AJ quite a ways back. I need to do those. And then Michelle, I'll go through any of the unicorns you want to see, or I'll just plan to go through all of them if you don't say you want to see a specific size. These are really good quality. They are chatoyant and they're also like transparent Larimars. They are fabulous pricing on the Larimar. I've seen people just sell like loose cabs for 2 to 3 or more times the price of these set in sterling silver. This one is 106B. See number 2, unicorn pendant. Number 2, I don't know if it's, I think it's the heart, Michelle. 2, or maybe row 2, number 1. This is 159F on this one. If it's the triangle in the second row, first one, that one is gorgeous. Could be this one. This one's really pretty. This is 159O. What do you guys think of the website? Reese, it's better. I mean, 159F for AJ Wade. Beautiful claim. Oh, here we go. Jasper's picking these unicorn pendants and Larimar pendants. You can hear him. He's getting loud. You are so welcome. This is Jasper Stone. This one is 104J. And likewise on the Larimar, if you're like, I want to see rounds, just let me know if you have a preference, and I can do those. Check to see. Jasper's all about the peace and tranquility of Larimar. This is 130N. What that sounds like on you guys' screen. He is such a snuggler at night. This one's a 111Q. Are there hearts or rectangles on the Larimar? There are not. I have rounds, I have triangles, I have marquees, and then I have teardrops and one oval. Let me kind of try to position the tags so they're not like blocking your view, and I'll do a scan. Because they're such amazing quality on the Larimar. If you're in the market for a Larimar pendant, I highly recommend one of these. These are 925 silver. They're not rhodium plated on the Larimar pendant, but the unicorn stone is. Perfect. I'll go through the triangles as well. This one is so pretty. This one is 80A. This one is 104K. ADA for Scammer. Thank you so much. Beautiful claim. Jasper Pick. Jasper Pick is a 104K. This one is 89T. Also sounds like a Jasper selection. I know, I was like blown away. And I've got Rail on 89T. AJ, I saw you second on T. This one's 88B. I'll compare my last two triangles. I haven't done any of the marquees yet. The seashell pendants are 177. This summer we're going to have a mermaid live and meditation. I think in July is when it's planned. Or June or July, but I'm pretty sure it's July. And this one's crazy. I've got AJ on 88B. Thank you, thank you. And I can go through the shells, Dakota. This one is 93U. This one is stunning. I know, like, I want the mermaid now. But I feel like it's just really good for the summertime. So we've got fun things coming up. We'll have a dragon live in June. We've got a lot of like energy alignment for May. I think we've got like a womb healing live that we're going to do. I've got a lot of fun different themes that we'll have as well, but I'm pretty excited about the mermaids. I was really excited about the unicorns and the fairies, and like to do them so close together. Like it's been a fun week here. This is 106W on this one. Like unicorns and mermaids, or unicorns and fairies kind of go together, but also mermaids too. This is 109M on this one. If you have a specific theme that you guys would like me to do, let me know. Got a lot of fun things. This is 74S. Can I see 159D unicorn? Yes. That's a beautiful heart. That's the heart shape. Gorgeous. Oh, a triangle. Oh, I wonder if it's this one. This was the 130 in. I think I like flashed it in here. I don't know if I said the price. This one is super cool. This is 159.0. Wow, that was loud. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. This is 111Q. I've got 159.0 for Divine. Thank you so much. Beautiful. There's so much variation with those. Like you could really just have like one of every shape and they're all going to be different. Oh, Josie. And this is 116D. When I do the storefront, how am I going to see comments? Just
You're not. No, I'm going to go right forward. You can get another TV up there at some point if you want.
well, like, could you pull it up on? I mean, I could take my laptop, right?
I can get the Instagram for you for sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then you could just like.
That's it right there.
Right. I'm like, let's think outside the box here. I can totally scan them again. There's a way we can do this. And maybe I can just do like a dual. I already know what I'm going to do. So I can take website friends with me into the storefront too. So we can just do like half the screen and do half of it website, half of it Instagram. And then if there's comment from YouTube or Facebook, you can just come on in and or just help me with it that way. You can comment on one of the other feeds so I can see it. And this one's 140F. You can never have too many of any of the things, in my opinion. I was really shocked no one's got that one. That one was like a standout for me on the Unicorn Stone. All the Larimar is good. I know Jazzy's alone out there. The beautiful matchies. Everything is kind of like spread apart. So that is those. All right, we're going to do a little storefront tour party. So if you are newer with us and you're not familiar with EE, hi Matthew, welcome in. And our based out of Sedona. Our lives are actually from our storefront. Where I'm watching y'all here. What? The live will be saved. I don't understand what you're talking about.
I don't know if it's going to stay connected or what. Here's a little.
So here we are.
Spin. Here's Jamie. Hi.
I'm a real person. This is a real location here.
So you just want to do a walkthrough and then we'll set up somewhere. And
yeah, so we'll grab things that you guys want to see. You want to screenshot what you plan to buy? We can do that when we get back into the other room for sure. For sure. Island Bros. So Gina wants to see Hawaii. I'll grab those.
the Hawaii is right here, actually.
Pretty scanning, but I'm right here. Results.
Oh, that's a surprise. Yeah.
Oh, a storefront surprise. Gina, I'm grabbing the license. You'll have to scan the design section. So
A few unicorns from the last batch right there.
we can add those to the mix. I kind of forgot about those. We can do those. They're going to be shipping out in like the last week, or in the next week, Jazzy. I apologize. Ricky, can you go slower? He's asking.
Okay, I'll go back and I'll kind of just tell you guys what we got. So we have, these are just different designs of silverware. Then there's the Eye of Horus. There's a hummingbird and then like a stars and that was the Dreamweaver, I think what that one's called. Then we have our snake design, Ganesha, more Eye of Horus, triple moons, and our bee design. This is the design with the angel wings, Phoenix. That is the Ouija planchette in the Day of the Dead. And we have a dragon style right here, along with some butterflies and the double cats. These are euphorolite rings and alienite. And we have some penolite, silicone, silicon, staffordite, zebra, jasper. We have shark teeth, black sunstone. There's also some down in the bottom corner of the second tray. Those are lunar meteorite, so pieces of the moon that off during a meteor impact, and then those pieces like came as a meteor to Earth. So that's pretty cool. More black sunstone. There's meteorite there. Some raw diamonds. Zebra stone. There's one of those. Here's black rutile. It's kind of hard to see some of these, but that's silver in quartz.
I can definitely grab the Phoenix. So we're just taking requests.
There's some boulder opals, andesine, moonstone. There's some druzy agate, dendritic opal, mother of pearl. The hollandite in quartz, Lumerian quartz. There's also naturalite specimens in ring. Silver rutile. These are opals here. Laguna agate, Botswana agate, moon quartz. These are the manifestation quartz. Herkimer quartz. We have some aura treated stones, yttrium fluorite, other fluorites. Those are porcelain jasper. The other day we had the hyacinth jasper, very similar. Pink pearls, grape agate, phosphosiderite, Tiffany stone, lavender moon quartz, amethyst. There is a meteor bracelet over there somewhere. Ametrine, amethyst.
I'm gonna grab it.
Then we have amethyst, super 7, various kinds of super 7, the black super 7, ametrine, sugilite, the best sugilite you'll find in jewelry, hackmanite, chaurite, tanzanite, blue lace agate, rainbow fluorite, topaz, aquamarine, neon apatite, and blue apatite. Jasper's over there hacking up hairball or something. Larimar. There's a bigger of the seam opal, lazulite and quartz. This is one of the rarest materials in the world. You won't see that very many places. And what's going on with that boy? You want to take over? Blue scheelite, violane, which is a blue lepidolite and quartz, dumetrite and quartz, richterite. Those are the ones below the richterite. The one on the left, I think, is that blue ice stuff, which is like a man-made material. Then there's various fluorites, lapis, sodalite, azurite and quartz, malacola. So up here we have dianite. What is that blue one called right there? It's not dianite, is it? Maybe it is.
There's one diamond.
Swedish glass, and there's covalite down at the bottom. You have various kinds of turquoise, kyanite, gem silica with copper, amazonite, smithsonite. I think that's chrysoprase at the bottom. Maybe hemimorphite on the bottom right. We have some Paraiba tourmalines in quartz, kyanite, more gem silica, blue opal, blue fluorite. So we have savarite caps, moldavite, various jades, grandidierite. Here we have varisite, druzy varisite, ocean jasper, more varisite. There's a few mossite left. Up top we have chrysoberyl, diaspore. There's some tourmaline on there, californite, which is like a jade from California, chrysolite. We have chrome diaptase, savarites, emerald, ruby and fuchsite, garden quartz, some green kyanite, aquaprase, malachite, more garden quartz, seraphinite. Over here we have some peridot, tourmalines. There's really cool trapezie tourmaline. Up top we have some prehnite, Brazilianite, and that last one's fuchsite and quartz in the bottom of that top tray. Okay, here we have the rutile we had earlier along with koi quartz, pyrite, sphene, a couple trays of sphene, lemon quartz, Libyan desert glass, Heliodor bumblebee, magma chalcedony, amber. This is rutilated topaz. It looks like gold rutile quartz, but it's actually a topaz. We have some Zambian citrines and another citrine in the hummingbird design. These are all just various citrines.
Yes, I'm grabbing your guys' request. So
over here we have fire quartz. There's some really rare one-off stones. Amphibolan quartz, bruchite, lepidolite, or not lepidolite, muscovite. There's yellow tourmaline. We have golden apatite, crazy lace agate, sponge coral. There's some septarian there. This is the top tray here is all imperial topaz. There's some hessonite, garnet, sunstone, a different variety of amphibolan quartz, spessartine garnets. This tray is organ sunstone. Up top we have some more garnet along with some cool orange ocean jaspers. Then we have red jasper, orange kyanite, peach moonstone, dendritic golden hiller, morganite, kunzite. Top tray is rutilated kunzite, pink naturalite from Indonesia, tuctapite. We have some pink fluorite and the pink mangano calcite, pink aragonite and pink opal on this tray. This one is the, what is that? The pink pedalite. Yeah, pink pedalite, pink sapphire, rose quartz, more rose quartz, rhodochrosite. The top here is spinel and the matrix, and then guava quartz on the bottom. There's a couple flower agate rings there. Over here we have thulite, lepidocrocite in quartz, tourmalines. All these are tourmalines here. All kinds of tourmalines, magical tourmalines. Spiny oyster. Yeah, those would have been good.
We can add
Cinnabar and quartz. We have ruby, pink sapphires, cobalto calcite, raw, polished in cabs and faceted. And the end here is star garnet. That's red tiger eye, red petersite. And the rest of these are all garnets. Garnets. Then we have a couple more cases over here. We'll just go through these. We have some moissanites here. On this tray, these are some of the more high-end stones, one-offs, that color-changing fluorite. That black one is actually rutile, solid rutile, which you hardly ever see. Super high-quality smithsonite. This other one, I can't even remember what it is. It's that Russian stone that is always in cubes. This pink one right here in the front. Then we have our gold rings with diamonds.
Zilliumite. Yep, zilliumite from Russia. It's water soluble, so you never.
Yeah, don't wash your hands with that one.
Right.
And then we have some various triple stone designs, mystic topaz, more triple stone designs. These are all
size 10, and then over here we have sizes 6 through 9.
Okay. So that first tray was size 10. So
you're in the 8 to 9.
Okay, so apparently the back row is size 6, and then maybe we get to the 7s. Or are those all 6?
Size 6. These are size 7. There's actually size 8.
Jamie's got some kind of organization over here. Anyway, these are size
7, 8, 9.
Okay.
It's kind of difficult.
So we'll go back over here and centrally locate. I got
the wands for Lisa.
Oh, the wands. Okay.
And then I will do maybe not this next week since we're going to do the custom live potentially on Saturday. But I'll do a specific live for all the chokers and the micro beaded beauties.
We have all kinds of wands here. These are the most elite wands you'll find anywhere. Basically, Jamie has what do you call it? I don't even know, like a relationship where the silver ones we make, the stone ones we don't make, but Jamie basically has an exclusive relationship with the supplier. Every once in a while, like they'll find old stock that everybody passed on before, and then somebody will get their hands on them.
You can stick your hand in there.
Okay. Oh,
there's a unicorn wand. I forgot to grab it, so I'm gonna snatch it and I'll show it to you in the live room.
We have Cobalto Calcite, Unicorn Stone. This one's really cool. Unicorn Stone on top. All pink tourmalines. Kunzite, Iolite, Sunstone. I think this might be like an Afghanite. No, I don't think it is. Some kind of azurite, pyrite. Shattuckite. Turquoise, aquamarine, Demetrite quartz, Waihi opal, blue scheelite, pink opal. That rhodochrosite one is amazing. I'm surprised Jimmy didn't keep that, to be honest, because I doubt there'll be another one for several years. Black tourmaline, penolite, garnet, Himalayan fire quartz, red jasper. That's wolstenite, garnet and wolstenite, wild horse, Polish flint, uteolite, Sonoran sunset, iolite and sunstone. It's a moonstone sunstone, muscovite, Libyan desert glass, lizardite. This one's the emerald with green tourmalines, green kyanite, ruby and fuchsia, ruby and zoisite. And the last three are emerald, except for that very last one is a chrome diopside. And through the middle, we have some really cool ones too. Moonstone, scolasite. This scolasite has that color changing fluorite from England on it. Himalayan garden quartz, tuctapite, pink fire quartz with sugilite. That is a Herkimer quartz with watermelon tourmaline. All right, so and then we probably won't do any crystals today, but just so you guys know, the only crystals we carry anymore are going to be the euphorolite, the redstone or the stones from like the local area here, and then we will continue to carry the carvings. So we have all kind of carvings. Oh, we did keep the eighth vein ocean jasper, and we have like these pink opal, but like the run of the mill crystals, we really won't be carrying those anymore.
Well, so I grabbed all the goodies you guys were wanting to see. We're going to get back into the storefronts, or get back into the live room.
Oh, we're going to the live room? Okay. Okay. All right.
Just so I can see everything, and then you guys kind of got to see what we've got, and can still make requests of things in the storefronts. I'll need Jasper back. There is a teapot. If you like the teapot, you probably want to grab it, because now that I'm like crazy into tea, I'm probably going to snag it if no one grabs it before too long. We have some money toads you guys haven't seen. I was a little disappointed that some of our money toads are no longer here. But we've got some special ones like the euphorolite toads that we haven't done yet. There were a few small ones, Mystic. There's like a pink fire, smaller ones. There is Herkimer diamonds quartz from New York. I've been really into these herbal teas. Lavendel, like lots of different ones. My friend Dawn kind of got me hooked on them. I can send you a link if you DM me. And I do like coffee too. I had my coffee already. I like both. Everything that I saw, but still we can add things in. The customs are going to be shipping in about a week, it sounds like, from what Ricky said. So this is probably not in any order. Ricky, you know how I put all those trays back there for you to put on the website? There's Phoenix rings that aren't on the website that I like made extra space for on my Phoenix tray. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. I'm trying to think what we had for surprises today. We had peridot crosses and we had Australian opal so far. So lots of goodies. And no worries if you've been in and out. You're here now. I can show anything that you want to see. All right. So let me show you what I've got on here for Phoenix. So I've got a quartz. This is 169A, and I just have one out for display of each. These are adjustable from sizes 4 to 11. They are not rhodium plated because they are antiques. Yellow and orange next to the pink. Oops. I think we're talking peach moonstone. So yeah, I'll go through the phoenixes, and then I'm just going to go through kind of, I don't know if these are necessarily in order from the storefront scanning. I'm just going to be going through them. This one's 155 on the peach moonstone phoenix. And then there is amethyst for 169B. We also have amber for 177. Really beautiful. I do. I've got the rutile kunzite. I've got the damberite. I've got the oahis, the salverite garnet, the lapis. Grab the angel aura. We've got a lot of goodies. And this one is a darker amber for 179B. This is more of like a red amber. This one's more of like a honey golden amber on those. And then I've also got a beautiful peridot phoenix for 177. Got a blue jade for 188. I've got only 2 left on the Amazonite, which are 177. And then I've got lapis for 155. And then these are not yet on the website. We've got the Phoenix in Lavender Moon. We've got Garden Quartz, Jade. We've got Hyperscene, Smoky, Seraphinite, and Color Changing Blue Fluorite. I do not have the Phoenix in Damberite. Divine, I'll grab the Phoenix Peridot for you. Thank you so much. And look at the unicorn stone ones. They're so pretty. Divine wants the Phoenix Peridot. So these are going to be so this is 1,222 and this one's 1,555 on the Unicorn Ganesha. It's got pink tourmalines, a unicorn stone sphere, Lemurian quartz. And then this one is 1,222. It is all unicorn stone for 1,222. It's a Persian turquoise with opal wands. Is it the style where it's like the round? It's not like the style with the spirals. Lisa, is that the one you're asking about? The one with the opal and then like the cylindrical, I said that word, the cylinder like with the sphere on top, that one did sell. But I do have, I think I have a scarab Persian turquoise and a Ganesha Persian turquoise wand. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did the other day. I've got Rail on the Moonstone. Thank you so much. And if you guys wanted to see any of the new Phoenixes closer, let me know.
Let's see. Oh.
We had Lavender Moon, Garden Quartz, which I just want to pop in, the Jade, the Hyperscene, Smoky, Seraphinite, and the Color Change Fluorite. You are welcome, Lisa. Was that the last one?
I thought you had multiples on the tree.
No, that's what I was saying. I don't anymore. I took all the multiples off. I put them into the back stock right there. And then I've saved room for when you add these other ones on. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. These are the rutile with kunzite. These are stunning. These are going to range from 188 up to 333 on like the larger style. These are really freaking cool. I'll show you. It's almost like angel wings. The silver rutile is also an amplifier and accelerator like the gold rutile. This is 333F on this beauty. Love it. And these will go up to a size 10. So have like the size is 222 on the rutilated kunzite. So magical. This is 222C, back left. Yes, for sure. Kunzite's good for healing parent-child relationships, healing issues in your family, like lineage, doing like shadow generational healing. This is 188C on this beauty. Really gorgeous. Do like a scan. This one's really fun. That one's a little darker. Definitely kind of fits the unicorn vibe. And each one is unique and one of a kind. Kunzite is the mineral spodumene. I've got Jana on the 188C, stunning queen. Thank you so much. Which is a lithium mineral. So it's very calming and soothing. So as you're working through different things, it is very gentle, very supportive of your healing journey.
There's not going to be, there's basically not, other than diamond, there's not going to be anything as tough as moissanite. I think moissanite's harder than like rubies and sapphires, but kunzite's what, a 6 or a 7?
Oh, amazing, Jana. Yeah, this one is slightly less durable than quartz. So we can use that kind of as the reference point. Nothing is as hard as diamond and moissanite. They're kind of on their own tier. And then the next level of durability is going to be your corundum, your ruby, sapphire, emerald crystals. Zircons and spinels are also up there as far as durability and also beauty. This one's really cool. This is 333G. So I'll do another scan over these, and then we'll scan over the Dambrite. I've got the meteorite bracelet. Amy, you had asked if that was chrysoprase bracelets or necklaces. They are necklaces, and I did bring them in here. We can do pink opal too, Jana. I didn't see you ask about the pink opal, so I don't have it here, but Ricky can run into the storefront and grab it too, because we've got some beautiful pink opal. We've got a lot of goodies. This one is one of a kind. It was formerly lost. It was something that someone actually purchased on the web, and then like a few years transpire, we were never able to find it, and then it appeared when we were moving. Go figure. And the person kind of moved on, and like we got something else for them that they were happy with. But this one's 999A, so it's completely available. Don't feel bad. Like if you're drawn to it and you want it, I would grab it, because I've never, since getting this bracelet into our EE collection, I've never seen another one quite like this. It's a very special piece. I think that was this one, Divine. This one was really cool. The 333G. is definitely a favorite of mine. I love all the different rutile inclusions in it. Love it. And while we're on the subject of Dambrite, I've got 333G for Divine. Thank you so much. Gorgeous claim of these big, juicy Dambrite pendants. This is 333A. Huh? I was just saying that's for Divine. And this is the other juicy Dambrite cab. This is 333B. Sounds good, Divine. And Ricky brought in the pink opal. So I'm just gonna... I think so. This goes back to website area and it's the storefront. It's really cool. I don't know who's doing it, but I can see someone sending hearts on the website. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. And of course on Instagram, it's newer, the features to see that on the website. So these are going to range from $249 to $444. This one is stunning. This is $249. This is another one of my favorites. This is the rectangle. And Dambrites have a very like pure angelic energy that definitely aligns with the unicorn frequency. So another stone that's great for if you're trying to tap into that energy. This one is 333B on the round. This is the only round option. Oh, I guess throwing things around. Going oval Dambrite. I can't. I think we only have one. This is the only oval. So if you want an oval Dambrite, this one is a great option for you. This one is $277. Love it. Scan over the auras. Most of these are on the site. We have the Angel Aura Druzy for $179. Really beautiful. Also have the faceted Angel Aura for $149. This is platinum over top of quartz. The oval Dambrite was $277. We've got the moons for $149. Super pretty. And the hearts for $159. Oh yeah, for sure. Let me scan the unicorn pendants. Just scan Of the unicorn stone options. And then here are the tourmaline, the unicorn tourmaline options. And these ones are going to range from 333 to 777 now on those unicorns. Those are the warmers. Those are the unicorn stacker, chandelier ones. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, there's another scan. We've got some of the garden quartz, some of the matching pendants, the crosses, the double hearts, the rose zircons. We got the turquoise. Got a lot of goodies here today. You are so welcome. Here's that beautiful cotton candy and unicorn tourmaline wand pendant for $9.99. Here is the pink opal Jana, and then the last two, these are pink aragonite. Got some middies. Got some full size. A lot of good options. This one's really dark and pink. This one's one of my favorites. This is $275 on the pink opal from Peru. I'm doing the storefront request right now, Gina. They are in action. We did the phoenixes, we did the dambrites, the rutilated kunzites. We're looking at the pink opal right now. The middies are a really good price. The middies are $99. And it just kind of ranges. I've got one more flower for $149. Pink opal flower. Got some facets. This one for $159. Thank you, thank you. Got $275 opal for Divine. Thank you so much. And here's the Oaihis, but here's also the chrysoprase necklaces. Just kind of go through these one by one. I have a really dark, juicy chrysoprase necklace and Divine on the flower. Thank you so much. Beautiful. I see the third midi. Yes, for sure. Third midi is this one. This is 99J. Jana, go figure. It's a J. J for Jana. How funny. And Jasper and Jamie. Got a lot of good J's up in here. Let me know if you want to see any other ones too. This one's going to be the most expensive, the best quality on the chrysoprase. It's 17 to 19 inches with the extender, $184 on this beauty. I got you, Jana. Thank you, thank you. Like, it's a sign. It's meant to be. Did you get that, Archie? I don't think we had any beaded bracelets in the Waihi. Do you know, Ricky? Do we have any left? And this one is $199. This one's a little bit more gemmy. Really nice quality. The other one's like a brighter green, but this one's more gemmy, if that makes sense. I can't understand you, Richard. And this one is $116. Oh, I feel you, Jana. Thank you so much. Have a beautiful rest of your day. 116. And there probably was some pendants, but I don't know about bracelets. Bracelets are maybe not available. This one is $179A on this beautiful chrysoprase. It's kind of the lineup of those on the Owyhees. So the whole tray is Owyhee except for these last three. These are Angelite. These are going to range from $149 on the smooth cabs to $149 on the rose facet cabs. And these are the full size sterling silver, adjustable up to an 11. This one's $149L. They're all really good. I'll scan over them, and I'm going to spotlight the Angelite beauties. This is $159B on the faceted Angelite. We also have the flowers. This is $155B on this one. Yeah, $155E.
Would be like faceted.
What?
Faceted, maybe with like a lobster claw. Like these.
So I, J, and L on the bottom facets for the Owyhee. For Owyhee, I have, I'll show that one for you, Gina. I have facets, so I don't have like smooth round. These are going to go up to 8 and 8.25 wrist size. This is 33Z for this style, and this style is 59A with the faceted rondel. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, but that feels good, Mystic. I always feel good after I get done cleaning. I did a bunch of laundry yesterday, and I cleaned my hummingbird feeders. This one's so pretty, Gina. Got 33 for Gina. Thank you so much. Gicodello, you got it. Gorgeous. And 149J for Gina. Thank you so much. Gorgeous. Thank you, Tink. It feels so good when you get your OCD satisfied. Yes. Amy, here are the lapis peaches. I think you asked us through this tray. There's also some regular cab lapis. I've got lapis and the angel wings. It should be with the other angel wings. Got some butterflies and then just some like raw lapis. Beautiful. They're asking about Owyhee pendants too. Whatever. This one's a steal. This is 123C on the lapis cab. This one's really nice on the peaches. This is 123W. And I'm going to add a few more unicorn stone. And pop in some of these Owyhee pendants. This is 79O. What does the Pichu represent? The Pichu is a mythical dragon, kind of like hybrid creature in Chinese culture. They are protectors. So they help kind of like shield your energy field from misaligned energies, negative intentions, negative energy, things like that. And they're also great for helping you tapping into your own power. This one is 79 in on this one. This is a Waihi with Tanzanite for 92X. I have a few like that, Gina. The next ones coming up are going to have that like darker striping. This one is 77E. This one is 77F. It is kind of more like a grayish. And this one is 66I. And then I have these like double styles. This is 88B. And this one is 88D. And I also had this Russian lepidolite with a little pink tourmaline cab. This one is 222A. Got 88D for Gina. Thank you so much. Oh, hi, Kelsey's boyfriend. Hi, Chris. They do more surprises off the Peridot Cross. I don't know if we did. Did you see all the unicorn beauties? We did like a little storefront exploration. We had like the Tiffany with the amethyst, the chandeliers, the lavender moon opal, lavender moon double heart. Also, I haven't shown these, but the rose quartz with the lavender moon. Some of these, we haven't got to that section yet. Just scanning over the crosses. You guys are so cute, Kelsey. Also have the angel number rings back there. Got a lot of goodies. Jeez, let me get a mess over here. These are Tiffany with amethyst. Really pretty. I'm obsessed with these. I know. This is rose quartz with lavender moon for 177. we did a storefront tour and someone asked about the chrysoprase, so I brought these in. I was thinking it would be fun if we did maybe, since we're saving the lives, to do like a necklace live and kind of go through all the options so they're all in like one spot. But there's a lot of necklace options, so I feel like I can definitely pop things in. You guys want to see on this live for sure, but I feel like it probably take us a few hours to go through all the necklaces in the shop, which I want to do. I think it would be fun. What do you guys think about that? But then you could also like see the replay. You can go back to it, because I do get a lot of questions like what chokers we have, and it would be nice to kind of like get more of what we have on the website, do a live and like go through all the options. We do have pyrite chokers in stock. Let me know what length you're interested in and I can check to see if we have that. I feel like Hessnite garnet would be a really great option for you, Gina, because Hessnite garnet is great for not just like manifesting, you know, like you're a renter, right? Like you've got your renter, but manifesting like wealth and like abundance. I'll have Ricky check Enchanted to see if we have the 12 to 14. Manifest wealth and abundance to like stay with you. So I feel like that would be good for a renter. What? Did you see these? The opal with the lavender, opal with lavender moon. These are so pretty. Yeah, we could do like all micros and bracelets. Oh, yay, Lisa. I like it because I feel like having them on our site is going to be easier to find than just like on the Instagram feed. There's no way to like sort them. And then also on the YouTube platform, there's like a whole like category for lives, and I can make like different playlists of things. So the different platforms do kind of make it like easier. Like if you're wanting to go back versus, oh, I think Jamie had a live sometime a few months ago, but then you have to like go through all of my posts and to like find it. It's just easier to have it like all on the website. This one is 333H on the Morganite Aqua and Tanzanite. Really pretty. Can we do a bracelet slide? Maybe. Ricky has been talking about selling all of our bracelets to another shop in town. So I don't know how soon that would be happening, but maybe we can get.
We're not going to do bracelet.
Okay. 12 to 14 for 32. But I was thinking about doing bracelets, like the micro bracelets that match up with the necklaces kind of when we go through it. I've got Enchanted on the 32.
I can tell you that our bracelets on the website are probably mostly at or below wholesale. So like,
so it's yellow sapphire, pink sapphire, blue topaz, or blue tourmaline, not blue topaz, aquamarine, and morganite green tourmaline for 333. It's super pretty, like pastels. The lavender moon crown with the opal is 333. Super duper pretty. But like, I guess what were you saying as far as like a live with round beaded bracelets? We just don't have the interest in those kind of bracelets anymore to do it, unfortunately. It was fun when we were doing the weekly lives
like
of that.
We get the ones at the gym show.
3330.
And like bring them at the best prices, and there's not a lot of interest in them. So.
But what we do have, I think for the most part, is on our website. So if there is the blues, well, you got it, Julie. Thank you.
I think already the bracelets like on the website. I don't think you can find better prices like at the same quality anywhere. Because I don't even think we can restock them at those prices right now. Because those are from like 5 years ago before the market went crazy, and we had them. And had Jessica, our employee, I was like, go through and just take all the bracelets and put the price half what it is, which they're below current wholesale. So like, I mean, if I could just, I could sell them all for the sticker to another store.
We didn't lose interest. We don't have, like when we buy them and show them on the lives, people don't buy them. So that's why we're not doing those anymore. I mean, I'm still interested in them. I like them, but it's
they're
just
good for the storefront.
Yeah, they're more like storefront. But if you're interested in beaded bracelets, check out our website because we've got really great prices on them. But we just probably won't have a live sale with those specifically. Now we might add them in if we've got some matching ones and they, go with the live that we have coming up. I will try to.
The only reason that I didn't sell them all to another store is because they are nice for like.
And with this tanzanite garnet for $249.
Don't want to spend $100, $200 or more. We have $12 bracelets that I swear to God, if you ever come to Sedona, go down the road and they'll be $45 for ones that we have for $12.
They're already marked at the good price on the website. So if you guys are interested in those, just take a look at our website after the live is over, or come see us in person. And we've got a lot of good options there. This is pink sapphire, blue sapphire, tanzanite, lavender moon, amethyst, and emerald for $333. These are really pretty. But the bracelets are pretty straightforward, so that's why they're just kind of like a website only thing at this point.
To have them at the prices we do and do free shipping, like I don't want to have to send invoices to do a live sale to sell them at those prices. I'll just be honest with you, it's too much work basically to get what we paid for them. Like when that other store come in and just buy them all and I don't have to touch them.
Well, I didn't want to get rid of them because people do really like them in the storefront. We might, I don't know, we have the barrel. I think it might be on our website vid. You might check because someone came in the storefront yesterday and bought a Morganite Aqua barrel mix. We've got a lot of options there, so don't sleep on it. This is 444A.
Yeah, for like the beaded bracelets, we haven't been restocking them. I don't really know like how much is left as far as like
Blue Lotus, Aqua Tanzanite, Appetite.
But we had like 700 different kinds of bracelets on the website at one time. It was crazy, like so much.
I don't know if we have any hessnite pendants. We have a hessnite necklace, I know. Well, Spessartine might also be nice. This is 333W, Tanzanite, Sapphire, and Iolite. I love this like darker option. Like, not to be negative. We just always like to be transparent with you guys. Yes, the live is going to be saved. I don't think we're going to do the necklace wall today. This one's $259 on the black spinel smoky quartz and quartz. So it might be a few weeks before we do like the necklace live. I just need to kind of like look at the schedule because he's doing an extra live next week. So there's not really a day that we can add it in. But if you DM me, I'll try to find the live where I went through those in the storefront because I think that one did save to Instagram. But all the lives are going to be saving now to our website and to YouTube. So if you miss any part of it, you can always like go back.
Yeah, like you can get
Sapphire Citrine for $399. That one's the Citrine.
The discount stuff that'll be discounted on the website.
Bracelet with runes. Oh my gosh, that would be so cute. We need to get more runes. So that's the citrine, green and yellow sapphires, and then pink sapphires for the $399. I'm going through all the chandelier options. These are gorgeous. So this is all sapphires. So that's kind of like an orangey red sapphire, pink, and kind of like a greenish yellow for $399.
don't think we showed the necklace wall on this live.
We didn't. But I was saying I want to do one. This is citrine, yellow sapphire, and citrine. So citrine, yellow sapphire, and citrine. I feel like the necklaces, like to do the ones on the trays, to do the ones in the store, and then the ones that we have yet to put in the store probably be a good 4 hours of.
I don't know if we could do it in 4 hours. I think if we did it like to where we recorded it and then like put the products in the side like as they popped up, and so that we could get them faster that way. Basically, maybe we could just record a video and just upload it instead of actually doing it live. Because once you start doing there's more than 4 hours worth of, at least 8, if not more, maybe 12, 16 hours.
Well, I don't know if on you can upload it to the website like that. But maybe we could do like a website only live and then just go through everything once. Like it wouldn't be a request live. I would just kind of be going through things one time. So if you miss it, you would just have to like watch it on the replay as far as the necklaces go. So we could get through everything, but I think we could definitely do that. I was saying maybe in like a week or two, but not this week because you're going to do the custom live and that would just be too many lives for 1 week. So maybe the week after or in the next few weeks. But you can always like DM me. We have some on our website. We have some saved on the story highlights of our page, all the other chokers that aren't on our website. And then I do have a live where we were in the storefront in the last like month or two. So you can also DM me for that one. So there's options. If you don't want to wait for that live, I'm here for you. I don't know if you can hear me, Gina, but you're definitely not blocked on the website. I was asking Ricky about the Hessonite garnet pendants, and he didn't ever respond to me.
No, we don't. We do not have Hessonite pendants right now.
I'll do a recap scan. I believe Ricky said it was saying Saturday for the custom live. You want to moderate? You can't. Why not? In the future, it's definitely possible because we don't have those. So stuff like that we don't have in the shop is definitely going to be like on our radar to like bring back and to make into jewelry. So like something like that would definitely be on the list. The rose zircon pendants, I do. Well, let me grab those for you. Oh, let me see if I have those still. Lavendel 79O and 92X. Yes. And Vid, I will go through the rose zircon pendants. They're super sparkly and beautiful. Love it. Got both of those for you, Lavendel. Thank you so much. Gorgeous. And this was Enchanting. That's a good question. Maybe Ricky can answer Sarah.
What?
What's going to be on the custom Saturday?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. I'm throwing things.
Pick some out.
So it's 177G. I totally can, Lavendel. Absolutely. This is 166K. We appreciate you, Gina. Thank you so much. And we probably do have a necklace, so I don't know if you're down for like a hessonite necklace, like the micro facet. We should have most of the sizes in that. Let me know, and I'm pretty sure we do have those. I thought we might have had hessonite rose pendants, but maybe those sold out, Ricky.
What?
The hessonite rose pendants.
I didn't see any, Jordan.
It's 166J. We're not talking about spessartine. Hey, Nady, welcome in. Meet it. It sounds like Ricky's going to do a custom live on Saturday. I mean, I'll be here, but I think he'll be behind the driver's seat because he's going to price everything. This is 177H on this one. Oh, that would be so pretty, Mita. I think pyrite is the piece that's like making it difficult to make that happen, but we're definitely going to try to find that. This is 166I on this one. I know y'all need to be like prepared sitting down for Ricky hosting. Like, which one are you saying, Gina? Like the IG is lagged versus the website? I see things a lot faster on the website over the Instagram.
Instagram, but good margin.
It's like pro tip. And I don't think things get blocked on the website. So I don't think Ricky was able to find those for you, unfortunately. There's a micro white zircon that one would fit on. Let me have Ricky check these because these do have a little bit smaller of a bail. Will this fit on, will either of these fit on? There's two different sizes.
On the white zircons.
There's two different sizes, unfortunately. This one for sure will, of the rose zircons. And we do have the white zircons in all of the links right now. That's our newest of the micros. Those aren't, I don't believe they've been put on a story sale. So I can run through pricing options for you guys. If you missed the white zircons, I highly recommend. They are really they're definitely more sparkly than like the white topaz or the white or the clear quartz. You want to hand me the stack of those? And then you could put these back in the storefront. Does anyone want to see the pizzotite? Because I felt like that was very fitting for the Unicorn Live. It's definitely one of the more rare pieces. Yeah, so the white zircon, the 12 to 14 is 72A. I've only got 3 left of this size. Zircon has a high refractive index, which is going to give it all of the like sparkle. The zircon pendants will fit on, the rose zircon will fit on the white zircon pendants. So the sparkle is white. And then just for like my ease, I'm just going to show them to you in the bag so they stay organized. I've got the 1416 for 78. I've got the 1618 for 84. The 1820 for 90. And these are single strand with the magnetics. 2-inch increments. This is the newer style where it's like wrapped extra, so they're a little bit more sturdy, 96E. But again, you definitely want to grab when you're adjusting or when you're taking it on and off. You want to grab here up closer to the clasp versus back here. Because the magnet is strong, it can pull itself out if you're like, just tugging on it from further apart. So just to keep the longevity of your necklace, you want to grab from there. Otherwise, it may get pulled out. And then you basically have to purchase another necklace because it's not really feasible to fix it when that happens to it, unfortunately. Unless you're super crafty and can do that, kudos to you. I can after these, Gina, I can see if you can grab or like tell us the Hessamite pricing, and then you guys can tell me. I can show one or something, and so we can go over like pricing. The white zircon would look great for anything, any necklace option. I think we've all done it. We've all done this, even me, a few times for sure. 22 to 24 is 102. These are definitely like a little bit more. I think these are one of the more expensive options on the necklaces, but zircon is amazing. And this is 108G for the largest size. Will the K pendant not fit? Then I might get it right. Well, let me double check about K. Will this pendant fit on the white zircon?
Yeah,
okay, yes, it will then. This is what the Hessamite looks like. And these are the old pricing, like the 12 to 14 is only $30 on the Hessamite. Whenever we end up restocking these in the future, they will not be $30. So 12 to 14 is 30, 14, 16 is 32, 16, 18 is 34, 18, 20 is 36, 20, 22 is 38, 22, 24 is 40, and 24, 26 is 42. Okay, but you got the 84 size, beautiful. Let me know if you wanted the pendant and I'll grab it for you, or if you want to do a ring, or if you're still kind of deciding. Totally cool. I was able to get my little magnet piece. That's awesome. When it's just the magnet that comes out, it's definitely like all you need is a dot of super glue. But sometimes I've seen it like pull the like metal hoops that like attach the clasp to the beads. And when that like opens up and is like basically either ripped or like broken open, that part's not fixable. So the gluing the magnet fixable, but the other side is not super great. I don't believe we have any bigger beaded ones. Actually, no, I am wrong. It's right here. Let me show you. I think this is my last one actually though. This one is really pretty. Or the turquoise necklace small. It's nice, small like the pirate. I think they are enchanted. This Hessamite is 17 and 19 inches for $199. And this has the smooth rondels. Rogers is getting the 14-16. How much is the 1820 zircon? Let me double check. That would be the nice thing if we had it in Shopify. Like if you're on the website, it would show pricing wise there. We'll have to do a necklace. We need to do a big website update. Fergie's been working on this project, so they've been kind of like paused on website launches, but they'll be back soon. The 18 to 20 zircon is $90. So those are beautiful. I'm going to pull in some of these. I don't think I showed these when we were going through the chandeliers. These were new this week. These are the pink sapphire, and then the party blue, yellow, kind of like almost even a green, and a yellow sapphire, and then Savarite garnet. These are 444A. Really pretty. Tink wants the 1820 zircon. We ever do silver chains with magnetic clasp?
We have not. That's something that I'm not opposed to doing it.
And this was the new one today. This is the Cotton Candy Morganite Pink Sapphire and Apatite for $359. You are welcome. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Huh? So stunning. What time did we start? I have no idea. If we get abruptly cut off, I know we started the live roughly about 4 hours ago. So if there's anything you guys want to see before the live ends, let me know so I can show it for you. I'm trying to think. I think we started around 9:15, 9:20. Does anyone remember? Since I'm on this like other thing, it doesn't show me exactly where we're at as far as the countdown timer. This is 333B. The all peridot cross mabes is brand new. We've not had that before. I don't think we added the gold rutile pendants to the lineup. I will ask Ricky when he comes back in. I just wanted to check in with everyone. Compare the two unicorns that were just pink. Yes, I can, Sarah. And then, of course, the replay will be up. I'm not sure if there will be, I think there probably will be some stories, maybe. If we don't restart, then I'll do a story recap. Got E and F. I'm going to hold them side by side. Sounds like he's on the phone. Which do I like more? It's tough. Maybe just ever so slightly this one, Sarah. But honestly, they're both really nice. Julia, are you on? Are you getting crazy weather again? Stacy, are you guys here? I got a pop up like tornado warning again where my dad lives. Like, WTF. They've had such crazy weather this week. Oh no, Marcy. The live will be saved to the website and YouTube. If you want to watch the replay, I might try to do like story recap, East of You. Well, that's good. I've got this one for you, Sarah. Thank you so much. Gorgeous flame. It's good that it's not near you. I mean, it may not even be near my dad. You know how like, it's in the whole county. Like, it's not a small area. Like, it's not going to affect everyone. Thank you, Gina. I appreciate that. I'm going to have to text them. I didn't even know they were having any kind of craziness on the weather today. I'm like, it's been not like had that on Thursday. Osage County's in the tornado warnings. Yeah. Can I tell you the exact letter for the oval? Absolutely, Lavendel. Light rain is handleable. I don't know what time we started, Ricky. We're probably like right up close to the 4-hour mark.
Yeah. A few minutes.
Totally appreciated. And yes, I'll have, I totally wrote the wrong name on that. Hold on just a second. 277B on this one, Lavendel. I was thinking about Gina and wrote Gina on the wrong bag. You were not claiming that, Gina. Let me fix this. I can't read and talk at the same time and write. Read, talking, and writing. Too many things for the old brain. Okay, I got that for you, and ship with custom for Sarah. It was kind of looking a little stormy here, but we don't get tornadoes, so there's nothing too crazy going on here for right now. It says live video ended. Well, it says it on Instagram, so I'm gonna close it. I mean,
You should still be on.
oh, is it? Well, let me know, because I guess I'm still.
I just have to exit that up.
Well, I want to do. Bye, guys. Thank you for joining us. Still trying to figure out how everything works here.